Hi, my precious. Welcome back to another exciting episode of Pathfinder 2nd Edition. How will I kill you tonight?
Then we're gonna get killed in downtime? Shit.
You might.
Slivers of bamboo under the fingernails.
It's like character creation with Traveler.
Yep.
Right.
You never know. Alright, first thing I want to do,
That right off the sheet.
I wanted to go over the detect magic rules for the two casters in the group, but of course one of them's not here.
I feel like it's been brought up before too, but
basically, detect magic is not like in D&D. Items don't glow. Basically, a base detect magic spell will tell you if something's magical in within your range. Like, hey, something's magical here. It doesn't tell you how many. Doesn't tell you what it is. At best, if when you get high enough, because it's a cantrip, it automatically heightens itself up. When you hit 7th level, so that would qualify for the party, you would know what the highest, like what the effect is, what the school of the magic for the highest level effect is. So if it's like a staff of like evocation, you would know you would get an evocation. But you just don't know where it's coming from. But at 4th level, you get an imprecise sense of the highest level magic in the area. It narrows it down to like a 5-foot square. So if there's a pile of treasure there, hey, it's in the pile. And that's all you're going to get. You don't know what the object is, and detect magic will never tell you.
basically just split it in half with, what is it, Read Aura?
Well, that is what Read Aura is for, correct.
Yeah.
At first, it's a cantrip. At first level, you pick one object, you stare at it for a minute. It tells you if it's magical and what the school of magic of the item is. At 3rd level, you get 10 objects. So at 3rd level casting, which would be 5th level, you would get 10 objects. At 13th level character level, which would be 6th level spell, you get as many objects as you want at once.
I would like to know if any of these coins are magical.
To you, they are all magical, Kruger.
Money's a
And that you
magical
could
thing.
turn them into other stuff.
I don't understand why people take these worthless coins and give me useful things.
So basically, if all you have is detect magic, that is only half of the way to determine if an item is magical. Even at its best, it won't tell you which items. It just give you a small little area and then you would need to pick up read aura. But read aura only, I guess at higher levels it's even better than detect magic. But read aura would not give you like magical effects in an area, stuff like that.
Like detect magics for the detecting and Read Auras for the specifics.
Correct. Yeah, detect magic will pick up like could pick up a magical trap, pick up like a wall of force, stuff like that.
Nothing says turn this place upside down than a level 1 detect magic detecting something magical around here.
Exactly.
Something.
The other side of that wall.
No details, just something in here is mad. I think you
Something
get,
No.
within 30 feet of me.
you do get
It
to
would not
exclude-
go through walls.
You do get to exclude things like your party is wearing, right?
Yes, if you know about them. So if Kruger has a magical pocket watch and hasn't told no one about it, well, Glitch is gonna cast detect magic, and if that's the only thing in the area, that's what it's gonna ping on.
Keep getting followed by this random sense of divination. I can't figure
Yep.
it out.
So that's the differences on the magic, on detect magic versus read aura. So a party member brought that up to my attention. Then I read it and I go, huh, yeah, we have been doing it wrong. So I awarded the party an extra half a bonus point. Brings you guys to a total of 8.
Where do we get another half bonus point from?
Someone answered one of the questions half last time.
That's right.
Like close.
Something, I forget who it was. I do have some individual handouts for people, so let me start with those.
Can I put my health back up to max?
No, you may not.
Boo.
Can I?
No.
What am I even hurt from?
From the vampire fight. It is still that night.
Oh, that's right. I only took 8 damage from
Yeah,
that.
the last time we played, we just finished that fight, and I think Zakara and you were about to go talk to Ferris. I probably would too, but I gotta find a step stool or something. Roofs are tall and I am short.
Step stool. Need like a step forklift to get you.
At least it would bring me up there with a sense of decorum too. I can stoically pose while it lifts me.
You just
Okay,
hear,
that's the handouts. All right, so we are picking up right after the fight as Zakara and Kruga and Ferris kind of escort, Kruga helping Ferris walk as they head to the chapter house. Raz, Glizik, and Galgrim decided to stay behind and wait for the watch to talk to them.
Yes.
So a few minutes after Zakara and Kruga get out of sight, basically, a group of 10 watchmen come, I won't say running down the street, but moving fast down the street. Coming into and see bodies everywhere and kind of level their weapons at the three of you. And then Galgrim disappears. Ha ha! Your fault!
I'm so threatening with my unarmed state.
You lost your arms?
Ah! It's in the pile of skeleton bones over there.
Oh, maybe your healer can heal them for you.
Just need some free arms.
Just need a stapler.
By
So
the healer, you mean the snake?
So Raz and Glizik, the guards come up, kind of circle you with their weapons out, and they look at you questioningly. What do you do?
Raz.
I see you finally arrived. A tad late, but better late than never. You just missed there's still like piles of skeletons around us and basically the shattered remnants of the fight, right?
Yeah.
There should be some dead people too that were commoners that they cut down too at some point.
Dead commoners. There's a few dead vampire spawn, I think.
Yep.
And the vampire spawn don't mist when they like the big.
No, they do not. They are spawn. When they die, they die.
What is the sergeant among you? I'd rather speak to someone who would be worth my time.
The one guy kind of steps up. You see he has a little like a rank insignia. Yes. Explain yourselves. What happened here?
We were about our business walking down the street when we were beset upon by myriads of undead. Point towards the skeletons, the corpses on the ground. They began running through the streets, running rampant through the crowds. Several did not survive. Some of us were able to fight off the skeletons before one of the... It's absolutely crazy to say. One of the other ones turned into a mist and fled the scene when he found he was losing.
He seems very disbelieving of you.
Of course he seems disbelieving. Luckily, there are other people around, too, that they can eventually get to.
So he kind of sees the two of you there. So, these undead just randomly attacked you two, and you managed to fight them all off by yourselves.
I kind of look around the area. I would figure the guard would be more perceptive. There's quite a few people cut down here that were not affiliated with us. We were not the only ones attacked. We were nearly the only ones who could defend ourselves, apparently.
He kind of looks you guys over.
I smile, toothy grin from ear to ear.
All four of your teeth?
Many teeth like a shark, they regrow.
Hey, all of his missing teeth are replaced with icicles.
One last hand come down and put an icicle in my mouth. They go back.
I know it may seem unusual for a couple of small folk to be able to stand toe to toe, but this one does have some magical aptitude that assisted him, and I know my way around a concoction or two.
Make sure you all give yourselves one hero point.
Yeah.
Woo.
One more?
No, one.
Aw.
100
I need to give you one because half of you will spend it here in the next 5 minutes.
1.000 hero points. Yes.
It'd be safe to assume this is not a common occurrence in your streets.
I've been here my entire life. I've never heard of something like this.
Well, I am here at your disposal for what you need. Information, testimony, whatever you may wish, whatever your process is.
I see, and he looks over at the goblin. And what do you have to say, goblin?
I'm just a law-abiding citizen doing my part to keep the city safe. But we were accosted for no good reason, and we defended ourselves as best we could. Interview the folks that ran into the buildings all around us that live.
I say, everyone who tried to go in the building is dead now because the buildings were all locked. People inside the buildings weren't opening their doors.
Well, you can interview the folks that been watching through the windows or whatever that saw the fight.
Yeah, there was one upstairs, but they took an arrow.
Yeah. Good time. Yeah, the stuff that's here is all dead, but there was one that got away. It was a vampire thingy, we think, that went misty when I shot through his face off.
I see. At this point, I mean, there's a good dozen guards here. You see several more coming down the street. Another patrol, probably another 10 or 12. Several of the guards are checking the bodies, like rolling them over, seeing, obviously the wounds on the ones that used to be human are all like swords and the arrows. And they've looked you over, and neither one of you have slashing or missile weapons.
I don't even know if I have a dagger on me.
To be fair, a lot of the vampire little guys died from my heal spells.
Well, that would just show up as like burns, kind of like sunlight would.
And whatever the hell happens when you splash a vampire with apparently holy salt?
Like with holy water, it like bubbles up. It's like a 3rd-degree burn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't even have the dagger anymore. I gave it to Zakara at some point.
She probably stole it.
I have a sling.
Yeah, but that's not a bow with arrows. And like I said, neither one of you have weapons that could cause any of these wounds.
You have a kill a man with a sling? It ain't so hard.
Beat him to death.
After about 5 minutes talking with you guys and surveying the scene, a couple of the doors unbolt and people poke and heads start poking out. A middle-aged man comes down to the street carrying his dead wife. She has an arrow stuck in her, right in her back. It's definitely a different arrow. Different type, different fletching than the one the skeletons had. If anyone would, I mean, you two are fairly perceptive. You would notice that because I believe both of you know that the source of that arrow. I believe both of you know what happened with that arrow.
You know which
I cannot
from.
I'm not or deny any actions.
They don't seem to say anything.
I'm not very perceptive.
Check Zakara's pause for arrow shot residue.
Checking to see what my number is for deception. Okay, plus 13, not horrible.
I got no reason to say anything. There's arrows all over the place. I think there's even a couple in me.
There are, but I mean they are different fletchings and that, but the guards don't seem to notice. Or if they do, they haven't said nothing yet. So what I need from both of you, Raz and Glizzik, I need you to pick a skill of what you use while talking to the guards. If you're deceptive, you're rolling deception. If you're honest and open, you're going to roll diplomacy. And so forth. I want you to make a secret roll in the dice tower for me. Both of you roll once with whichever skill you think is the one that's appropriate for how you would talk to them. Okay, if you're evasive and so forth, that's probably deception.
I mean,
I feel like that could also be diplomacy.
We'll be hearing each other talk. So if one of us tries to be truthful and the other one tries to lie, like the two guys on the doors for Labyrinth,
that's why I'm giving you choices. You can discuss it between the two of you.
Okay, so that was my question. Between the two of us, could we be like, or
you got between the two of you decide what you're rolling.
Well, diplomacy is awful for me.
And just because you're using deception doesn't mean you're flat out lying. You're just not being 100% truthful.
But I was thinking I could possibly back you up with performance.
Intimidation.
Since it's oral tradition storytelling. And just try and fill in the details.
Sit right back in your ear, tale of a fateful walk. 5 dumbasses walked down the street and got their shit jacked.
Of the two, deception's better. Diplomacy's not much worse though, especially if I can activate that little item at some point. But yeah, I was aiming towards deception anyway because I aim to be truthful when it's not inconvenient to me. But if there's any sort of point in the conversation where they're asking for any details of who else may have been involved, then I'd steer it away from that. Because, I'm not. There's a lot going on. I got shot. People were running, screaming.
The only concern I have would be if they get a different story from the onlookers.
And that's not in your control.
Yeah.
Like I said, truthful until something that I don't really want to talk about, in which case I just divert away, which I think is still deception.
It can be.
Okay. I want to try and be his hype man.
I am the hype.
As he's talking, I'm just going to throw in details and try and use performance for it to do storytelling with it.
It was a real ramshackle attack. I mean, they cut down some civilians, but they couldn't even cut down a couple of wee little folk. Their positioning was all wrong.
They were way too high.
I got an 18 in lore warfare.
That won't. You could try to talk about the war. I'm not sure how well that'll work for you.
'Twas an amazing battle, I tell you.
And into the dice tower you go.
Interesting. You both rolled the same exact number on the die.
High five.
Wow. Well, we get the ones out of the way.
Consistency.
Now, is it a high five or a low five? If you catch my drift.
Yes, that's not what I'm going to tell you. So they kind of interview you guys. They're talking with all the people. There's probably, by the time this is over, it's probably been about 40 minutes. There's probably 40 guards here, including even higher up people. There's several members of the watchful order here, and some magic users. In the end, they seem to believe you two. Pretty flat out. You've been questioned by the guards, more than once. Now tell me again. The typical cop bullshit, trying to get you to catch yourselves. Even one of the mages question you some.
But Zarkin, a quick question though, and I was thinking of this before, I forgot to say it.
Mm-hmm.
Do I recognize, or does Bio recognize any of the guards from the last dust up we had at the inn?
No.
The whole saga between me and the bear? Okay. I was hoping that maybe we saw a friendly face.
Yeah.
Okay.
That'd be more a you thing, because I think I showed up.
I'm not sure they'd be really friendly in that regard there, Glizzic, but...
You seem to be the center of everything that seems to happen around here.
Exactly. Wait, weren't you in the fight? Wait a minute.
Nope, got a twin.
That's another goblin. We all look the same.
All us goblins look alike to you. Is that what you're saying, sir? I'd like to talk to your supervisor right now.
No, sir. Most goblins are green. You stand out. I gotta be blue. Okay.
Unique is always valuable.
Makes it feel
Hey, I'm also blue.
See?
Makes
That
it
would
feel
be
better.
better.
Gnomes often don't stand together. We often are very different looking. It's hard to pinpoint, except if you have bright pink hair.
Yep. All right. So about 40 minutes after the guards show up, they let you guys go, and you start heading back to the chapter house. Excuse me. So, Kruga, Ferris, and Zakara, you get back to the chapter house without much incident. It's only about 5 minutes away from where this happened. You go in. Guillermo's there, of course. He looks a little suspicious at Ferris, but you guys brought him in, so he's not saying nothing. He's getting you some tea, some tea and biscuits. And you guys are at the chapter house. What would you like to do while you wait for your friends to show up, if they show up?
Well, since it took us a while to get here, has Ferris's wounds started healing on their own, or does he still look about to die?
His wounds have not healed 1 ounce. One little scratch, nothing has healed. He's starting to feel a little better, but he's still obviously in pain. Obviously, still grievously injured.
Ferris, why do you attack him?
I was hoping with my assistance you guys could kill him, but he got away.
Isn't that something your kind normally do?
I cannot do that. I am more like the ones that you killed. If I go down, there's no getting back up for me. I've never fought vampires like this before, so I did not know he was able to do that. I thought if we put him down fast enough, I knew he could turn into mist and leave on his own free will. But I thought if we put him down fast enough, we could just kill him. But apparently that's not the facts.
We'll figure out a way. But your wounds, don't you normally heal on your own?
Yes, I do. That's why I wasn't too concerned. But whatever that spell was he hit me with, I can still feel it burning. My wounds don't seem to be getting any worse, but they're not getting any better.
Don't worry, my shamans will be back soon and they can look at that for you.
Shamans?
It's what he calls magic users.
And
Oh.
miscellaneous.
Anyone who's not a warrior.
What's that? Just a regular mundane poultice? Shaman.
That guy threw the sticky stuff into an oven and it came out as bread. Sorcery. He's a shaman.
Transmutation.
All right. Anything else you guys would like to talk about before I bring the rest of the group in?
What? Now that you've defied him and we haven't managed to kill him, what are you going to do?
I do not know. I might have to flee. If I get far enough away, maybe his control on me will weaken.
And you're welcome to stay here, but if it's within the city, he probably has eyes all over.
He can't necessarily tell where I'm at. It's not like he can see through my eyes, I think. But he can send mental commands, and I can resist them for a bit, but then I have to obey.
Can he force you to harm yourself?
He hasn't yet.
He says as he takes out a pistol.
Does it? Well, now that he's, well, I guess he probably hasn't ordered you yet. But does it seem to fade with distance?
I don't know. I'm hoping. I've never left the city since this has happened. I'm not sure where I would go or how I would get there because of the sun. The sun's not nice to my kind.
I'll watch you. I'll make sure. I'll stop you if anything happens.
Well, I'm more concerned about what he might make me do to you.
Kruger will just start like laughing.
Do you think this is funny, Orc?
I think it is funny that you think you could harm one of us.
Well, see, the thing would be, Orc, if I was ordered to kill you, you'd never see me coming.
You can stick a blade in me, but then I'll know exactly where you are.
All I need is one shot.
And I'm telling you, it'll take more.
You can tell anyone you want that. So far, all my victims have been one only.
I'm not sure if I believe that.
Gives you a look.
Well, the point is, we're stronger than your average person, so we won't go down without a fight.
Well, as a group, I'm sure you are. Obviously, you are. You forced him to flee and destroyed his minions. I mean, he has more, but every day I think he has more. It's just, I mean, I see different ones now. That could be just I haven't seen most of them, but it seems that I don't know. It just seems like he's making more. I don't know how.
Probably magnets.
Valis. He hired Valis.
That's where he went.
And how did he get to you?
Well, I got to him, is what actually happened. A few months back, I'm not sure how much you know. He kind of looks over at Zakara. Zakara and I were a team here, performing heists and so forth. And then I took a mission on my own to rob a local purveyor of exotic goods called Balthamar's Bazaar. Give me 1 second. That's over in the Lake Ward. It's a high-end establishment catering to some of the richer folks in town. I thought I had it all figured out. It'd be an easy mark. I went there, thought I had, thought everything was good. It wasn't. He was there. I'm not sure what happened. I woke up in an alley in the morning, thinking I escaped. I had some bruises, some light wounds. They didn't seem too bad. Didn't think nothing of it. Till I left the alley, walked out into the street, ran into the sunlight, and that's when it hit. That's when it hit me. That's when I guess I died again in front of everybody, but I didn't. That's where most people thought I died.
What hit you?
Well, this curse, whatever he did to me. The sunlight nearly killed me. It didn't quite kill me because I wasn't fully turned, but it did enough to me that I collapsed. And that's when I didn't realize this till later. That's when everyone found out I wasn't breathing and didn't have a heartbeat anymore. So they all thought I was dead. And I was.
You are.
I am, yes. I guess the proper term is undead for whatever this hellish existence is that I have now. And I've been learning some, my new abilities, trying to survive and doing whatever he tells me to. So he didn't really pick me out. I kind of went to the wrong place at the wrong time, apparently. I mean, as far as I know, he could have hundreds of undead in the city, and I just don't know it yet. But I see almost like every time I see him, there's different ones around him. So maybe he rotates them. I don't know.
I was asking a real quick question. Did you say that the bazaar was located in the Lake Ward or Lake Shore district?
Lake Ward.
Okay.
If you go to the map, the pin's already been green. It's over on the
crossroads.
Yep, on the east side of the river.
In a van down by the river.
That's the shop he tried to rob.
May give us some indication of where to strike at him.
I do not know if that's his lair or not, but it could be. I have not been summoned back there, but I don't
Where
always
have you
meet
been
with him.
summoned to?
Random alleys, sometimes down in the sewers. It seems a different place every time. Sometimes he's there, sometimes another one of his servants is there with a message.
So he mainly, when he orders you, he just orders you to go places for more instructions.
Well, I get like a summons, and I feel I can just, I don't know where I'm going, but I just end up going there. And then once I'm there, either he's there or one of his minions is there with a message for what he wants. Go steal this, go kill this person, go do whatever.
I knew you shouldn't have taken that job.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have. With that, he kind of sits back in the chair. One of the few chairs that still exists in the chapter house here, all rickety and shit. Most of the chairs that are here, Kruger, if you sit in them, they'll probably break. Just because you're so thick.
Thicker than a snicker.
He kind of sits back and just kind of, sighs a little. Then Guillermo comes back in with some drinks with some water and a little pitcher of water, some I don't want to say watered down ale, but some cheap drink, and 3 glasses, and like some like a half a loaf of bread cut up with some like cheese and small meats, kind of like a charcuterie board. He also looks at you, at Kruger and Zakara, says, while you were out, there were a few messages, and that's when he goes in and delivers the message from Samantha and Frank.
Frank Sinatra?
Yeah.
Sweet, we can get some real show going up in here.
If you guys have nothing else, I'm gonna speed this up a little bit and bring everyone else back.
I don't have anything.
I'm good.
All right, about
Has,
10, 15.
has Galgrim rejoined us in our walk back?
Yes. About 30 minutes after you guys get back to Chapter House, the door opens, and you all kind of spin around because you're almost positive that you locked it. And in walks Raz, Glizik, and Galgrim. And Raz is putting away his key.
They didn't lock the little people door.
No, they always
Like a
always
doggy
lock
door.
that
Like
one.
a doggy door.
Just a smaller door in the door that we just turn the handle.
No,
Like
there's
Alice in
three.
Wonderland.
There's 3
Galgrim
doors. One for Kruger, one for Zakara and Galgrim, and one for the little people.
Galgrim comes in as a cat, and then we just see a bear snout behind him as the bear can't fit in.
I don't know if you heard. I'm not sure when you came in, Galgrim. Make sure you have 1 hero point.
You're gonna need it.
And now that Galgrim is here, we're gonna pause and answer some questions.
Open the door and get shot with another arrow. We handled the guards. We assumed you just ducked into an alley because guards. Weave them a gripping tale of how we were accosted on the street. Minding our own business.
Are you here, Mystic?
Yeah, can you not hear me?
I can now.
No, I responded to you earlier. Apparently I didn't.
Yeah. You got here at 7:13.
Yeah, I
So
got
I
here
just told him
not
what we were
very long
doing.
after you guys started.
No, yeah. I just didn't hear him say anything yet, but okay. So what I need each of you to roll me a 20-sider. We'll see how many people tie again.
Just out in the open?
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here, Black Dice.
Haha, more 6. 6s and 9s and 1s.
Yep,
6s
lot of
and 9s and 1s.
Galgrim 6 is upside down.
Yep. And Zakara's has a 1 in front of it, and it's upside down.
6 and 9 and 6 and 9.
Yeah, I got 61.
And Kruger's just not being a team player.
Someone has to lead.
That's all he can do to count. That's all he can count to is just 1 twice.
1. 1.
How many people have you killed? Punches someone in the face, 1. Punches someone else in the face, 1.
Alright. So I need Raz and Glizzy to roll again because you guys can't ever roll them without someone tying.
Hey, look,
That's
another
really wants a 6.
Consistency. At W's.
no Yahtzee.
Alright, so Zakara, you are up first tonight. I need you to roll a 1d24. Because we have 24 questions now.
Just, pick up your 24-sided dice. I know you got that, like, D100 that's actually a singular dice. Roll that till you get something up 24 or lower.
No. Alright, number 21. Good luck with this one, Zakara. You're gonna need it.
What is Zargan's phone number?
Alright, Zakara, you ready?
No.
Alright, how about now?
No, but you can do it.
What is your social
All right.
security number?
Why did Galgrim leave home?
Did he tell us that?
I think he did.
I haven't told anybody that.
I think it's been out of character, but I think Mystic has
I
told
think
us.
I might have said something out of character, but I definitely didn't say anything in character about that.
Not everything has to be. Hey, it's not my fault you guys don't share information.
Quick. Think of some reason a dwarf would leave his home.
You know him.
I know he did not get along well with his relatives. My guess is because he wanted to be a druid and they were all into stoneworking or something like that.
That is incorrect. So that question stays on the board. And just so you guys know, down the road, if I ask the question again and someone knows the answer and it's never come up in game, it's gonna be bullshit because you're talking about stuff out of game.
So if I get that question, am I allowed to answer it?
Oh fuck yeah, you are.
Okay.
And if you tell them about this stuff in game, then it's valid. But I'm just saying, if it doesn't come up in game, you never tell them in game, and then someone else gets the question and they answer it, then we know something's a little funny there.
Or it was a hell of a good guess.
So
I was going to say, what if there's a really good guesser?
just to clarify, did it come up sometime and I just don't remember?
That hasn't come up yet.
Not everything will.
That literally hasn't come up yet in conversation. I'd be the only person who'd be able to answer that.
The longer we play, the more obscure questions I start pulling out of your backstories.
Obscure my backstory.
Now, some things I won't bring out, but that's not a super critical issue. All right, Kruga, roll me a 1d24.
His older brother Bruner got him in trouble.
Hey, there's my 6.
6.
Different last name.
This will work. Kruger, roll me a D4. What'd you get? A 3? 1, 2, 3. All right. Mr. Kruger, you ready?
Mr. Kruger was his father's name.
I'm Dr. Kruger.
I didn't go to work college for 6 months.
All right.
Oh, Mr.
Orc. What is Razovir's long-term goal?
He wants to try and solve the sickness that plagues his species that I'm trying to remember what it's called. Like he wants to cure it.
Death.
Death.
The bleaching. He wants to cure the bleaching.
Yes.
I believe the technical term was, or at least circumvent. 6 of one, half a dozen of the
Cure
other.
is good enough. I don't need exacts. Mr. Galgrim, roll me a 1d23.
1d23. Okay.
Mr. Galgrim.
I put Galgrim into my Google Sheets, and it's like, did you mean Galgor? It's like, why?
All right, Galgrim, you ready?
No.
All right, too bad. Who runs Smuggler's Cove?
Can't remember if it was a dude or a group. I'm just gonna say syndicate, which I think is pretty wrong, but
That is half correct.
I couldn't remember if it was a specific dude that worked with the syndicate that ran it, or if it was the group of the syndicate that ran it. So
That mean only half the question remains in the future, so we only get half the sentence next time.
Just gonna
No.
say who runs.
The question will be removed, but you get half a point.
I'll take that.
So, for the roll-off, let's see, that was Glizzik's up next. Glizzik, 1d22, sir. $11.
I roll Kruger number.
Just going down here. 12, 11. I need to do 10.
Something's
Alright.
gonna explode when you...
You ready, Glizzik?
Not at all, sir, but go ahead anyway.
Who is Ferris's enemy?
Balthamel.
That was quick.
As of last night, yeah. That's
That
the only
answer
one I
is
know that
correct.
wants to kill.
Probably since he was churned, let's be honest.
Score one for the goblin.
That
Puts his
actually
hand up for a high
I'd
five.
say-
Nobody gives him a high five, so Nanul slowly gives a weak high five.
Kruger
Say, that
kicks
just
him.
came up tonight. That brings us down to the gnome. Last but not least. I think Glizzik's the smallest.
I didn't know we were
Roll
going
me
high.
a 1d21 there, Raz.
Whoops.
Come on, 10.
That's not how you do custom rolls. Like I
You
might
have
be
to do
getting.
roll, not R.
That's what I did. It did not. There we go. I put a 1 in
Dose.
front of the D.
You should get this one.
I think you might be surprised, but I am ready.
In what town did the party meet for the first time?
Meet for the first time. You think I expect to remember anything back that far?
Only if you want a bonus point.
Oh boy, I'm gonna have to really think deep on this one, huh? Because I know it wasn't here. Can I phone a friend?
No.
Don't forget there's a map you can look at.
Shut
Sorry,
up,
dude.
Kruger.
What?
I go through, I read through like my backstory stuff you gave me. Like, I don't remember any of this, but I mean, granted, it's been like over a year, but I'm like, I don't remember any of this information.
I was actually looking in my notes for that map, and it is not where I thought it was. Because I got one of two places on it, but I'm pretty sure one of them was from my backstory, and I'm misremembering. I'm just gonna skim through my notes here, and if I don't find the map, then I'm gonna go with nothing. Greenford.
Oh, with 2 seconds left.
Oh, that's right. We're timed, aren't we?
Yeah.
Ooh.
If I
Saw
give
the
you guys
map.
unlimited, you'll look all night, and that's all we'll do is answer like two questions.
Well, I saw the map, and right as I scrolled up to it, I saw the little green forest next to it. I'm like, oh fuck, right, Greenford.
All right, you guys got 3.5 points this evening. Let me update this.
Yeah, I have
Then I will share it.
the maps for Hilford and the Overland map both on my toolbar down
Did
at the
that pop
bottom.
up for you guys?
Yes.
Nope.
You didn't get a pop up in game?
Yeah, I got one. It might be behind your other stuff, Naughty.
Nope. I only have my character sheet up, which I just.
God damn it, Naughty.
I'm just reading the PDF of my my backstory stuff. Somebody should really tell Glizzy about
Did it
this.
pop up
Okay,
now?
that popped up. Yep.
When
How about
you
you,
say-
Zakara? Can you see it?
Yep.
All right.
When you say alchemical items, do you mean like
Bun-
the potions that he can make, or
Yes.
Alchemical items.
okay?
With the alchemical tab.
So basically, at the moment, there are 5 choices on the chart here. One is an extra hero point for tonight's session. That's 1 point, and you each get one. You can buy this every session if you would like. Option 2 is 2 extra life hero points. You can only buy these every even session. In tonight's session 40, so you can buy it tonight. So you would spend 2 of your points, and then 2 of you, or even 1 of you, would get 2 extra life hero points, and they're explained down below. Basically, these are kept between sessions until you use them.
Is there a cap?
Probably, but I'm not too worried about it at the moment. I mean, I don't think you guys are going to be
Hero
spending all your
points
points.
didn't reset.
Normal ones don't. No, hero points go away at the end of the session. You get 1 every session.
Hmm.
You can reset to 1 every session, yeah.
Yep.
These
So if
wouldn't
you
reset.
end the session with 3, well, you wasted them. The next
So
is to
basically, we would be able to have
1 that doesn't reset until you used it.
'Kay.
So you could use your free one every night first, and then you'd always have 1 in reserve. Next is unlock a new broker. That may be added onto like other sources of information as well. Basically, the party would spend 2 points. You can't buy it tonight because it's only on the odd sessions you can buy this. And then that would unlock someone else besides Mateo that could go out and find things for you. So you could have 2 guys working, You still have to pay him and all that shit, but you'd have 2 people able to hire him to find more stuff faster.
Increasing the odds of finding the stuff we want because there's more
Well,
people out there casting a net.
If you want them to both look for the same things, or you can just have them find more things at once. And they might be from other towns, which have different chances to find things. The bigger the town is, the higher level items they can find. And then option 4 is alchemy items, which are randomly determined. It has variable costs, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's how many points you spend. And then next session, so you don't get them the session you buy them, the party will get 5 random alchemy items according to what level they buy. If you buy the minor one for 2, they're going to be level 1 to 3. Lesser, 3 to 5, moderate 6 to 9, so forth. On this, you can only buy up to your level. Since the party is level 8, you can buy up to moderate. You cannot buy the greater or the majors yet until you are one of those levels. And then the last one on here is basic healing potions. 1, 3, 5, 8, 10. Each character that's there at that session when you buy them gets a healing potion of that type next session added to their inventory. So if there's only 4 you here one night and you buy it, and then the 5th person shows up in the next session, they don't get it. You may spend points. You don't have to spend points. These are just some options. I have other options that I am weighing, because at this rate, you guys are going to be having a lot of points. So these prices might be going up too.
Fun
And this
trivia
is-
about some
What was that?
trivia about the alchemical items. Since we get the actual item, they can be reverse engineered, and I can learn to make them permanently.
Ooh.
Good stuff, yeah, that you don't have as formulas, sure.
Although if they are uncommon or rare, I can't make them every day. They'll still have to be crafted the old-fashioned way, unless there's specifically
No, they don't.
exceptions. I think I'll look it up. I think my quick alchemy only allows.
That's quick alchemy. That's not normal alchemy. Quick alchemy is when you make them on the fly. Stuff you do every morning can be any formula you know. Even that, I'm not even sure if that's a quick alchemy requirement. I think it might have to be a formula that you know. Now, there are some formulas that are specifically, like you can't make a level 20 Sorcerer's Stone, I'll make 5 of these a day. No, you can't. Some are items only. So look at the list. Decide as a group if you wish to spend any points tonight, and if not, we will keep your 11.5 points for next time. And the list
Can
will probably
anyone
be
spend
bigger.
the point?
It has any one person cannot. The group has to decide as a whole because you all earn them. These are not
I buy
individual
all
points.
the extra life from Zargan, and I put them all in. We do have enough where we could spend 10, and everybody gets 2 extra life hero points. So in case we die, we have a emergency button for each of us. If you want to put it all into that.
I was thinking we do like an extra hero point for the night, so we all essentially have 2 for our downtimes, and then
No.
What?
It's per session, not per not the whole downtime.
I know, but we're doing like downtime shit tonight, right?
But
Correct, but I'm just saying. But if you said downtimes, as in after tonight, it'll go away. You don't carry them
I
for
meant our downtimes, as in each one of us
Tonight.
has our own downtime, so we collectively have downtimes,
Okay, I understand.
not future downtimes.
If we're gonna do that, I'd vote for doing the 2-cost one and do the 2 extra ones because those don't go away.
I have a.
But that's only for one person. Well, you get 2
points you
hero
can
points to distribute to whoever, whereas the +1 is every person, right? Unless I'm misunderstanding
It's one.
it.
No, that is one. It's one of your points, and all 5 of you would get an extra hero point for tonight.
Do
Yeah,
we
so it's
think we're going to
actually-
finish down?
But the extra life one is just because it's 2 that we have to distribute between the party.
Or one person can have them both, but it's 2. It's 2 to be given to somebody or somebodies.
A
Yeah.
question
Okay.
about the hero points, the extra life ones, because if you go unconscious or get dying or whatever, you have to spend all your hero points to come back up. Would that be
Correct.
all the extra life ones too?
That's all your hero points. Those are still hero points, yes.
Someone just threw some salt on them to preserve them.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I like the +1 hero point each for tonight, since we'll probably need it for downtime stuff, or could use it.
I'd agree with that. I just was curious if you think we're going to be able to do one session of downtime and be done with it, or if it's going to be several sessions like we did last time.
It's gonna be several. I'm thinking. My guess right now is 3 to 4 sessions to cover the 8 weeks of downtime.
God damn.
Well, it's 8 weeks. Before it was 9 days. We did what? 3 days? 3 sessions?
I mean, even if that's the case, it's like 4 sessions. We can still 1 hero point like every session. So we basically have each downtime session.
As long as one of you fuckers answers the question correctly, yes.
I mean, I definitely vote that next session we do the new broker.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea too.
That, like I said, that might be changed by next session to like a new broker, or maybe like a new. Maybe it might go to a new NPC, and then there'll be a couple of different types. You could pick one, like an information source, like you guys have Poppington, a broker who's someone you can get something for you. You know, might be something like that. Maybe someone who comes in and like an employee that works for you, like like a hireling or a henchman.
Instead of having to pay for a hireling, we'd just have one.
Well, no, you probably still have to pay him for him, but he probably probably not be a hireling, because hirelings are like level zeros, or like a rare. Maybe he's like a 3rd level dwarf fighter who's a smith, and you guys hire him. Then
deck of many things.
But you know what I mean, something like
Jeff,
that.
Whatever. God damn it, Jeff.
Yeah, hirelings seem kind of. I mean, maybe if it's a hireling level person, it'd probably be free. You wouldn't have to pay him. You'd have to feed him and water him, but that's it. You know what I mean? I haven't really decided, but I thought of that, and I didn't have time to flesh it all out, so I just left the broker on there, and I made it for next session on purpose, so I could have it fleshed out by then.
So here you're in the market for making a character.
Also, so you can see kind of the ideas of what I'm thinking of, rewards and that. So if you have any ideas and stuff you might want to see on here, just throw them into chat or send me a PM, because these are fairly open. I have some other ideas, but I'm not sure how to put them in there yet, or what their prices would be. Like, I'm definitely going to add like random potions. I just don't know how many. There's not a whole lot of potions, so I'm not sure how I'll break it up. Like the alchemy items, there's tons of them. I know random potions would be cool. I know Glizzy would like that because he can reverse engineer them.
Or scrolls.
I thought about scrolls or stuff like that. Yeah, exactly.
But I mean, the thing of it is, right now, casting wise, Galgrim does not need scrolls because he has the entire list to pick from, and I only have primal.
No.
No. Scrolls are still useful. One, I don't have access to any of the spells that aren't default, that aren't common.
He has access to all the common spells.
Yeah.
So any spells that's uncommon or rare or unique, he has to find himself. Just like
not
that.
From the core book. So anything that's secrets of magic, I also don't have access
Correct. Only
And
ones he gets for free are his core book.
And if I get those scrolls, I can use them to study and learn, right?
To learn it, yes. There's rules for that. You spend some money and then you learn it.
And barring that, if it's something that we already know, we can always give it to Raz, and he can try and trick the scroll and use it there too.
Well, or we can hold on to it, and if we don't prep that,
it's an extra spell.
The day, then we have an extra spell for that day of that.
And don't forget, you guys have staffs too. I don't know if you do, Galgrim, but I know Glizzik has one.
Galgrim has like 2, or Glizzik has like 2.
Nope.
No, Valis had 2, and then he left with them.
Yep. Started making vampire babies in the sewers.
Maybe he's a vampire baby.
He was meeting up with Ferris.
He's making out with Ferris. What do you mean?
Say Ferris.
So those are your choices for this evening. Anything you pick other than the hero points, you will not get tonight. That gives me time. That means the reason I'm doing that is so I don't have to waste game time making them up and so forth. Because you could buy like 10 points worth of alchemy items, and that could be 10 or 15 items. I'm not going to waste 40 minutes making them up, getting them into fantasy grounds so they work and so forth during game time.
I think the hero point and then 6 points in alchemical items to potentially open up Raz's library is probably a good idea.
I'd be fine with that.
Will give me a
We
little
still have
ladder
4.5.
so I can reach the top shelf.
I like alchemical items.
I'll say it has been nice to have people in the group who do take items from time to time. All they had to do was be free and have no sense of I gotta hold on to it for a rainy day. But
I don't think I've ever been conscious when you give me something to drink. I've always been knocked out. I wonder what it tastes
That's the opposite of how it normally works.
like.
When we get something to drink and then you're knocked out.
You said roll for your hit points to restore it. It's 1 deglizzic. You know what I mean?
there's only one side. There's only one side of this coin. I don't even know how this is physically possible. It's just a ball.
And it also has glitzic on it. What's going on here?
He doesn't get out the bottle like he gets for the other guys. I get an eyedropper, and yet I'm still fine when he's done.
All right, so is that what you guys are deciding on? 1 hero point each for tonight, and then three minors? Are you buying like 1 minor and 1 lesser, or how do you want to what's the combo wombo?
I was thinking getting the moderate, just because that's
Moderate.
probably most likely what will be new and interesting for Raz to have. But I guess that'd be better.
J card, isn't he?
I don't know what level that is. I'm just saying, like, higher number normally better. Like,
Just so you know,
It would be great.
Expensive too, though, to make.
on the moderate level, you could get level 9 items, which he could not reverse engineer yet.
Yet.
Well, no, correct. I'm just making sure you understand. It's not going to be. I'm not going to gimp it down to 7th and 8th, or 6th and 8th. No, I'm not going to gimp it like that.
Also, a chance we get things I already know.
Correct. Well, then, but these are permanent ones. You just put them in someone's pocket till they need it.
Yes, here, have an anti-plague. That thing
It
we
could
do not
be.
ever need again.
I leave
But-
it up to Raz.
But they are permanent. Maybe you could sell them.
Leave it up to Raz to decide if we want to do that, which section he would like to take from. Because I'm
So if
fine with
I-
spending up to 6 points on that.
It's probably
So-
going to get the best bang for our buck. There's some things at the lower level I can always go back to that are useful, but generally we'd be getting downgrades from the things I already have.
So if I hear you
Not that I
right,
already have.
you want the 1 hero point each for tonight, correct?
Yes.
Yes. Naughty thumbs up, sun nodded, Mystic's quiet.
I don't care one way or the other. I think the alchemical items are kind of 50-50 on whether they're good or not to actually spend points on.
I mean, to be fair, this is all essentially free for us, like, remembering parts of the game and taking good notes.
Yeah.
So it isn't like, oh, we're spending 50 gold to get 5 random alchemical items.
Well,
It's-
put this
Yeah.
out there. Galgrim has used maybe 1 alchemical thing from Raz because I'm always wild shaped and stuff like that. So I have 0 care about Raz unlocking other things personally. I'm sure there's other reasons that other people can use stuff, but it literally doesn't affect Galgrim at all.
Kruga doesn't have blood, he just has Raz's alchemical items in his veins.
He must have made a potion.
Kruger,
now.
my
Kruger
greatest
and Zakara both.
Kruger
And I'm
is
not
my
saying it's a
grand
bad thing to
project.
put it into, but it's the question. My question is, does it help the party? Is spending the 6 points worth? Is it a big enough benefit to the party versus getting a moderate healing potion for every single player?
I mean, like, moderate healing potions are what, like 3d8 plus 5 or 6 or something?
3d8 plus 10.
So, I mean,
also-
they're-
So
I'm
that's
making
like
some this turn,
that's like a
if you
whole
want.
glizzic, isn't it? 3d8 plus
Yeah.
10.
Mhm.
Well, the
I'm trying to balance out the points here. Of is it, is the random alchemical stuff worth the 6 points?
I mean,
Yeah.
If you guys
Well-
all think it is, I'm on board. I'm just asking the question.
I would say yes, just because all of the other potions that are moderate down, I can make. In fact, I am making several moderates this time. I was just going to try and sell them for cash. But if you want some, I have some.
Don't forget, Galgrim, as he gets more powerful potions, they last longer. So you could take a potion. Then the issue you have right now is that one, his potions don't last more than like a minute, and two, the mutagens are polymorphs, so they mess with your stuff. But there's elixirs that you can get that would give you like, I don't know, better dexterity, better strength, stuff like that. That will last like an hour or even 8 hours at higher levels. You would pop one of those in the morning and be good all day.
I mean,
love it.
technically, he'd be able to use a mist form elixir now because it's not polymorph.
Yeah.
Correct.
That's
Yeah,
something that he has.
sure could.
I mean, I can't drink it while I'm a bear though, so.
Why the
Not
fuck
that
not?
attitude.
Who says it can't be fed?
Well,
It's not going in your mouth. Surprise! Two-step bear.
I mean,
Although
don't you
the-
feed those the antidote things or whatever they are, anti-plagues to Barony?
I mean, I can feed them to him, but I couldn't take it myself as a bear.
No, someone can feed it to you.
No thumbs.
It's not
True.
lost
Can't
on
get the cap off this.
It's not lost on me the concern you have though, because of the entire group, you get the least benefit out of holding and taking most of the things I make because of your wild shaping. But
Yeah.
you're also one of 5.
Well,
On
I'm
the-
not, like I said, I'm not disagreeing with it. I'm simply just asking, as a group whole, for spending group points, is the benefit worth it versus other
We
options?
would have died several times if not explicitly for Raz's potions.
Like I said, I'm not disagreeing with it. I'm just asking the question. So if you guys all think it is, go for it. I'm not going to argue it.
And I would like if Zargan ends up putting like random potions on here, I'd want to do that for Glizzik so he can expand his repertoire as well.
There's not that many potions each level.
Yeah,
It's like-
that's why they're
Yeah.
not on there now. I'm not sure how to
It's
how
like-
to how to handle it.
Each level is like 2 to 4 things, and I get half
that.
of them as I level up. So, yeah.
But I'm going to
on-
say
on-
like I like things that like it's nice because like the hero points are transitory, or transient. There we go. They're transient, and like they'll last for a session, which is great. Like especially during downtime, where we know we're going to something big, we can like throw those down. But like getting Raz random alchemical items, it enhances his potentially at least versatility for being able to make new things, like have new solutions to problems, things along those lines. So for him and for the party as a whole, it kind of becomes like a permanent upgrade that he can potentially get for us spending some points for answering some questions. That's how I'm looking at it.
I'm like I said, I'm not disagreeing with it. I just was asking a question because like from Galgrim's point of view, dropping the 10 on the or 11, all 11 on the extra lives for everybody, and then 1 for the session for everybody to have an extra 1, we'd all have 4 hero points at that point.
Right, but keep in mind Zakara's thing that she said earlier too. If
Yeah,
you
if you
use
go down, you
your
have to-
points to come back to life, it takes all of them, so it's not worth us doing my original plan of doing
How many
2
people
each.
have used that to actually get themselves back up, though?
No one.
A few.
I think I've used it once.
I did. I think.
Did
So
you?
I know at least one person has. It may not have been me.
No, you have that. That's your racial.
Yeah, I have no. I do have a racial, but I do recall explicitly someone using
Someone
the hero
did
points
use
to
it.
stabilize.
I think they were on like 2 and 2 or something like that, and
Well, there's no. It's not like D&D. There is no good ones. If you fail, you go to die. You gain a dying. You
Yeah.
have to critically succeed to do anything good.
Yeah, I think the extra life hero points, like those could be good. Like, oh, we're going to fight some big bad. All right, throw a couple of those out to people.
We're going into that vampire's formal lair tonight.
Yeah, I mean, but even
Maybe you
then,
will.
like, as far as like point effectiveness, like you can just throw a +1 hero point at everyone, and it'll probably just have is not more effective than the quote permanent hero points that we would get.
Yeah, the extra life ones are kind of like it allows you to because you can when you spend it, you'll spend your free one first, but then that way you always have an extra one in your pocket. So it's 1 on hero points and 6 on alchemy.
Yep, and that'll leave us enough to do new broker next time around when it comes around.
I also agree with that. What about you, son?
I'm okay with that.
Bio,
Ask the wizard if he wants new spell scrolls. Yes, please.
Mystique.
Fine with the spending the 7.
All right. Raz, how would you like your 6 points of alchemy items?
Let's go all of them for the most up-to-dates that we can get.
So you want moderates.
6 for moderate, yep.
All right.
6
Next week,
points
you will
for
have
moderate.
5 random moderate potions in your pocket.
They're going to be all Quicksilver.
I'm not sure if
Scar's
there'll be
like, nom, nom,
duplicates or
nom,
not.
nom.
Scar, I got that order for you.
He quicksilvered all over his pocket.
And just moving forward here, just so you're aware, Mystic, anything with just the elixir tag, you should be good to drink and just not mutagen. I actually can't even think of a regular elixir that has polymorph on it.
No, none of them should.
I mean, mutagen implies it's changing the body, whereas elixir is just doing a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Don't drink the ones marked like Blom either. I don't taste
Don't
them.
drink the yellow ones.
Don't
And
drink
not
those
if you're a
ones.
coward.
Mist Form Elixir and Cheetah's Elixir would be the big ones for you. I know you got the wand that gives you move speed, but for some ungodly reason, we're still running around after 8 hours.
Well, if he takes Quicksilver, he can sell the wand.
Oh, I need a cheetah elixir so I can be even faster.
Yeah, the Cheetah's Elixir
All
over
right.
10 minutes. This one.
At this level.
I mean, you could technically use the Skin Stitch salve, but it does use medicine instead of nature. I don't know if you still have that feat.
He has all his feats right now. We haven't cut none of them off. Okay, so that's done. So Guillermo delivers the messages. The rest of the party shows up at the chapter house. Do you guys wish to discuss anything else before we move on to the next stuff that I have on my list?
I mean, like I said before, I'll make everyone aware of what I was planning on doing and asking Glizik if he wanted to come.
Well, that's not till tomorrow.
I know, but I'm still just saying that happened because I don't know if we're taking what happened in the chat as canon.
Gotcha.
Fighting time. Fighting time.
Oh, once Raz came back, I was going to ask him if there's anything he could do to help Ferris.
I can say
Already cast heal.
I got that.
extensive practice with the undead, but we can see what we can do. I know enough to know that the traditional healing magics are bad, yes?
I think. I look at Ferris.
He's not sure.
See, what you need is some of this oil of unlife I can make for you. Slowly heal you 1d8 per bottle at a time, because that's just the minor one.
So
Yeah.
you need the opposite of life to heal.
Yes.
It was that negative.
Unless you'd like to donate some blood.
I can try something if you would like.
How do you feel about snow?
Remember, he is near death. So if it's something you want to think about doing might hurt him, you might turn him, you might kill him right here.
Damn it.
I know I bumped his hit points up to max on the tracker, but they're not. He is
Good old
critically injured, basically crippled.
Good old undead destroyed at 0.
At his level, yes. Other levels, more powerful, no.
Yeah, well, he ain't a vampire, he's a spawn.
Yep.
Well,
So we have other things for the party to discuss as well before we head to bed for the evening. But I'll let you guys deal with Ferris.
So, getting caught up to speed, I assume they're going to tell us what he's already told us. That, it started, his regen stopped the moment he got nailed by that spell. And all that fun stuff.
Yeah.
Is there any way to try to identify what he may have been hit with? Like an arcana?
Not now, no. You'd have to do that kind of when the spell was cast and no one did.
I'm not even trained in Arcana, so.
I am.
You're not even
Well.
sure if it was an Arcana spell.
Yep.
I'd like to intimidate him back to health.
Well, we
He
can try to
freaks
counter-
out, grabs you, bites.
Well,
Try
that'll
to-
end so poorly
It's
for him.
working.
You try to cover some basic, just some rudimentary bases here. None of the healing I do is magical in nature. Not sure how it will take on your body, but we can see what we can do.
Roll me a crafting check. Roll me your alchemy check.
I mean, is there stuff for you to stitch up, or is it just disintegrated?
It's like a big burn. Like basically his flesh is all gone. You can see like part of his rib cage is gone. You can see his little dead shriveled heart if you look closely. So, Glinting, you're probably up on his lap going, "What's this?"
That's my heart. What's this? That's my liver. What's this? That's my appendix.
Give that back. Give that back.
Catfolk have appendix. It's just me. No one can help, right?
Yeah, unless someone else has alchemy.
I do. Well, I have crafting.
No, it'd be alchemy. All right. You kind of look. You think about it for a minute. You're pretty sure almost at least your normal healing stuff. It won't heal dead stuff. You've done experiments with this shit because you're a freaking graveyard keeper and a pervert. Like your healing potions of shit that you feed everyone else. It only works if they're alive. If once they're dead, if a character dies and you dump a healing potion down their throat, it does nothing because they're dead.
No interaction with all the fancy necromantic energies and whatnot. Okay.
Nope. Once you're dead, you're dead. That removes the healing abilities.
Well, I can express as much. There's only so much I can really do for him, and most of it's probably not going to help him. The other things I have are kind of more in the direction of solving the undead thing in a way he probably doesn't want to.
Yeah, I think the only thing else you have that would do anything would be your salts or whatever that would probably kill him at his weakened state. So if you want to kill him, you might get a rapier up your ass, but
well, unlike the goblin, I've got more than 3 hit points. Burlap to the chest. Well, the only other thing I can think of then is perhaps the spell that has affected your ability to regenerate would wear off after some time. We have had recent run-ins with being drained across the board. I'm not sure if there's something similar for you or what the weight.
Several of you guys are still drained at the moment. Galgrim is not, though. He cured himself before the watch showed up and before he disappeared.
So at the moment, not much I can do. Bed rest, see if this wears off. I'd recommend laying low. You don't look like you're well on your feet at the moment.
Do you think drinking blood would help?
It might. Usually when I drink blood, if I'm hurt, the healing kicks in and I heal some. But it usually leaves the victim weak.
Are you going to be able to stop because you're so wounded? Will you know how much you need? Or is it going to be like you're just going to keep drinking?
It's not like that. It's not like...
I only got a cup of blood, so I'm asking, okay?
It's not VTM. But if he drinks from you, you will become drained.
I'm going to hold up my arm. Try it.
Okay. Lizzie walks over like he's going to bite her. I'm just kidding.
Do you have any more in the tank, Galgrim, to maybe patch her up after this?
I mean, I can have him tomorrow.
Actually, you've already...
Revise that statement. Are we talking about healing or are we talking about restorations?
Restorations.
Zakara's about to just donate some blood to the vampire, which will leave her drained. So
I can do it tomorrow. I can't do any more today.
Right now, Zakara, you are drained 2. I know it's not on the sheet because I already cleared them. And Kruga is drained 1.
Yep.
So tomorrow I can prep 3 cures, essentially. Restoration, or 3 restorations. They're a 4th level spell.
Yep.
And they clear 2 stacks of it. So if Zakar gets another 2 stacks and Kruga donates a little bit of blood and gets a stack, I could cure all of that tomorrow.
Are you saying that in character?
I don't know how much of that I could explain in character, the number wise, if that makes sense. I can have more restorations available tomorrow to help alleviate the fatigue from feeding. Is that better?
Yeah. Sure.
And if that doesn't quite cure it, because I know it drags on a while, if that doesn't quite cure it, I can just do more the next day.
As long as it is a risk everyone's willing to take. We seem to be on someone's shit list. I do have a couple of questions once we get you a bit more stable. Ferris, was it?
Yes.
But at the moment, you're about a stiff wind from falling over for good, so if you're willing to do this, Sakara, then...
Sakara, I gotta say, I didn't know you had such religious friends. This Ferris guy, he looks like a holy man to me.
Very funny.
His red eye glowers at you, Glizik.
Once you drink from her, do you think you can take a punch from me?
I do not know. I doubt it.
Then my little test will have to wait. I have something that may be able to heal you, but could just as easily kill you.
I would prefer not to die yet.
Well,
Alright. So you hold out your arm there, Zakara?
yep.
He begrudgingly takes your arm, holds it out, bites into you.
Roll damage. Sakara goes unconscious.
I am rolling damage. Hold on.
It's like drinking Harry milk.
Milk. What is she,
feel like-
synthetic?
Shouldn't my hit points be lower?
Yeah.
He did say you were already drained too, but it just doesn't show on the...
I already recovered everyone's drained levels.
So that might have messed with your hit points too, because of the drained.
It does. At this point, you lose one hit point per level you are at the time you're drained, so you would lose eight hit points for each level drained. So he bites in. It doesn't actually do any damage from the bite, other than taking 8 hit points away and putting another level drained on you. And some of his wounds heal a little bit.
Well, it looks like that still works.
And there's the wooziness and nausea.
Yep. Like I said, it does his wound heals a little bit, still looking pretty bad. He kind of, takes, drinks it for a few moments, kind of stops and, wipes a little bit of blood off him. Thank you. What was that, Glizik? You volunteering next? Okay.
Now, time.
That's what it looks like in his language.
So you now drained 3, Zakara.
Would drinking more help, or would it have to be from a
Happy
different
for someone
source?
else. He can only drink. I mean, he could drink more, but it won't heal him. He can only drink for healing off one person. One person. Each person once a day.
Curious limitation.
Now he can drink from each of you. That's 5 different people. And heal 5 times possibly. But It's only max of one per person, once from each person per day.
He should be fine. He's got more health than your average person, and a pebble falling from a roof and cracking him in the head won't kill him.
Hopefully the drinking kickstarts your healing. You can drink more tomorrow.
I don't want to weaken you too much.
Well, I don't want you to trip and die.
Well, tripping and falling down probably would not kill me. We are fairly resistant to physical blows.
That's good, seeing as how we can see your insides.
We
Stop
still got
looking!
bottles. So we staple that burlap. We still got daily potions we can give you to heal some too if you're getting low. Are you okay?
Those won't work. Yours would.
No, not him. On her.
Oh, for Zakara, yeah.
Those
Yeah,
won't
like
heal
this-
this. Those won't heal this damage.
No, I mean
It
just
would-
heal her if she was injured. I mean, that's all.
Yeah, because drained is like the old level loss. It comes off the top.
Because she
So
got
if you're
16 points
injured
of
and
wound.
then you get drained, it actually closes up your wounds.
Yeah,
No.
cauterizes
Then,
it.
like divinity sins, sacrificing your health to increase your percentage. I'm healing.
Poison yourself to heal the undead guy.
Any
So,
other thing else
we-
here?
We've had an opportunity to talk, and you've got something to help you keep you on your feet now. It's my understanding you weren't able to take any blows against your sire, was that?
It is very difficult to take any action against him.
Maybe for you. Do we know where he
Well, correct
retreated to?
for me. I do not know. I do not know where his lair is.
Well, it is interesting that you can pull it off. I've always been led to believe you had no choice, but it's assuring to know that perhaps those with your condition are not so mindless as they would want you to be.
We are not, but it depends. And plus, I am newly turned, newly embraced, newly vampired, or whatever it is. I mean, those other ones that follow him, they obey everything he says.
Perhaps a correlation between the age.
Possibly, I do not know. Or perhaps
Well-
they're just mentally not with it.
They seem to be willing to go to great lengths for a Zakara here. Is it possible to free you from his control altogether?
If you kill him, yes.
I'll look at the others. I told him he could stay here for now.
And you're comfortable with it?
More than having him outside now that he's openly declared himself against Balthamel.
I wouldn't imagine we're far off that hit list either. He came after us, yes? This wasn't just a random act of violence, perhaps?
It shows he is scared.
He does nothing at random.
Any murmurings within his chain that you may have heard of? I imagine we pissed him off when we had our first little incursion, but
Not that I know of, but I'm not very high up in his ranks. He has dozens like me that have been serving him for years, I understand. I do believe if you make him mad enough, it'll be an all-out assault. And I'm not sure you could withstand that.
Well, if trying to kill him doesn't do it.
they were always painted as very prideful creatures, vampires. Taking him down a peg like that out on the street, I'm sure didn't do us any favors.
Just so you guys know too, apparently Balthamil can order him to do things. So he can resist for a bit, but I'm definitely keeping an eye on him.
In the basement? Because there's stone walls?
We could keep him
Plus,
in the basement.
away from sunlight, right?
Sunlight would be bad.
Maybe have like a turned over table with some blankets or something for him to rest in.
You say make a fort
Pillow
for the
fort.
vampire spawn?
I was thinking of Nick Cage when he was a vampire movie. Just with the plastic teeth.
I'd imagine then, if he's able to snap his fingers and make you do things against your will even at a distance, then perhaps a guard is in order for the evening.
It's not necessarily make me do it instantly, but eventually I would probably give in. I resist a little bit every time just to see what happens and how much he can do, but
I would imagine it would probably be old hat for him. I imagine everyone probably does that at the start.
We were thinking if we could somehow get him out of the city, the distance might help with that.
So you're saying smuggle him out in a barrel through the river?
Maybe.
he doesn't need any holes to breathe.
Did we learn that running water's bad for vampires in this setting? Was that a thing?
I don't believe it is. I don't remember what Poppington told you off the top of my head.
Like Poopington.
You need Pierre out of this. He's twice the man you'll ever be.
Stop it, Fred.
You say
Here-
that to me look like that's a bad thing.
I don't think he told us about anything water related.
Well, then it's just for science.
Waterboard him. Got it.
If it burns like acid, does it scrub like acid?
Reveal the freshest layer of skin.
I only got one layer.
What you got here is a saltwater peel. We like to call it in the spa industry.
Ever been sandblasted?
Skeletons used to be zombies till we got to them. Now look how nice and clean they are.
That's about all I had. I would imagine we'd want to keep an eye on our guest for the evening in case the worst does happen. More than just Sakara. If anyone, I feel like she's likely going to need sleep more than anyone. Being a whole drained 3, someone's been hitting the blood donors pretty hard.
Yep. She's basically half hit points at the moment.
I can watch him.
And then we found him dead in the morning when we left Kruger alone.
Which one?
He pulled a naughty.
I've never killed anyone while they've been asleep in any of our games.
I only punched him once.
All I did was clasp him on the shoulder. I didn't mean to actually hurt him.
I don't know where the holy water got all over my hand.
Look, it's one of Raz's bombs. Clearly, he did it.
Yep. All right. Before you guys bed down for the evening, I do have some topics you guys need to discuss.
Hot topics?
No. First of all,
Hot pockets.
what kind of upgrades are you guys thinking about making to the chapter house? You have a pretty much open basement that Raz has shoved all his alchemy gear in. You have the main floor, and you have 4 small bedrooms upstairs that really don't have beds or any kind of real furniture in them.
I think I put one of the labs in the bedrooms upstairs.
Maybe that's where maybe that's where you put it.
One of the bedrooms.
I thought we were gonna do stuff in the basement in case it exploded. We thought it'd be safe.
You're implying
Don't
that it's
remember.
going to explode.
Yes,
expecting
yes, he
it
is.
Yes. Are you denying this?
Have I blown anyone up yet?
Yes.
Well, okay,
Today?
well, like within the last, I don't know, year.
Why blow off the roof when you can blow the whole building into space?
Exactly.
I don't count Kruger's relatives 15 years ago. Technically, I didn't throw those bombs.
You don't know that. Yep.
Last we talked about it in the chat, I thought we said that it was okay for Raz to spend stuff on the house to upgrade it, and I would be like his second if he needed somebody to go buy shopping stuff for furniture.
Oh, it definitely needs some basic furniture because Kruger's gonna break anything he leans against in here right now.
I think
I'll
we
just
should
get
have
sturdy for
sleeping quarters for everyone. I know Galgrim normally doesn't stay here, but in case he needs to, it'd probably be better just to have that.
It's okay. I named one of my beakers Galgrim, so he's always in the room.
Beep, 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 beep.
It's just a beaker with a beard.
So, I mean, at the moment, we might be looking for just something relatively functional, just to get everybody a place to put their heads down and places to store some stuff. Not anything fancy.
Well,
yet.
you have that now. I mean, you can put your bedrolls down, and you got places, floor to store your stuff.
Let's go one rung higher than broken hand-me-down furniture.
So just
Broken,
hand-me-down
stolen?
furniture.
Yep. I know we have some goals in mind for what we'll turn this into, Glizzik and I, but I don't think at the moment we'll be able to afford that venture anyway.
Okay. This also rolls into you need to pick a house leader, someone to make decisions on the house funds and stuff. And I believe that's leaning towards Raz at the moment.
This is what I saw.
I'm fine with Raz.
Does
That's
anyone
fine.
object to Raz becoming the new Speaker of the House?
Hey, we did it in the first vote.
Nope, you missed it.
Overruled.
All right. Raz will become the House leader for those regards. So I don't necessarily need too much for upgrades on the house. Just once you guys thinking about it and thinking of what you want. If you just want like basic stuff for now or so forth. That's not super important, but just, kind of toss it around in your noggins for a bit.
Yeah.
Next thing is, I know several people mentioned clothing. Either buying clothes, making clothes, having clothes made. I did some research on one of your requests, Glizzy, about turning that dragon turtle hide into some armor. Yep, because you're naked now. But currently, you could, but it would just be regular armor. It won't have any special abilities because you don't have the ability to turn it into actual dragon hide armor yet. That would be a level 12 item. You'd have to be level 12 to make dragon hide armor. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice shit because it comes with a bunch of bonuses without anything added to it.
You mean you did a pretty nice shit was the last thing I heard.
That, I mean, the hide you have, you could probably make it into like cloaks and stuff or whatever. You can make some like armor, like one suit of armor, but it won't be any different than regular like leather because you don't have the skill. You don't have the skill yet. In order to do better, you'd have to be level 12. I did some research on this and asked people online, and they kind of how the whole crafting thing with special materials works. And they kind of explained it to me, and now I know how because I know you guys are going to be doing more down the road. So at level 8 for Dragonhide, which is the minimum you have to be to use Dragonhide, you can make like belts, cloaks, boots, but not armor.
Okay.
You cannot make Dragonhide armor until level 12. And then there's in the core book on page 555, there's a listing for Dragonhide armor, which lists it's a level 12 item. It comes with it's not magical, so you don't need to have magical crafting. You can put runes on it, and it comes with some special abilities as well. But that's not till level 12. But you can make like a suit of regular, leather armor now, which would be just like just like buying regular leather, And then at level 12, you could upgrade it. If you had to come across more dragon turtle hide, you could add to it and make it better. I don't know why I'm cutting out. I'm holding my damn button down.
You're not cutting out for me.
Yeah, it's not cutting out to us.
Oh, it's weird then.
Get off the damn triple V VPN.
Like I'm watching it just fine for the video part, but all of a sudden the audio just stops for you. But okay, understood. I'm assuming that it'll last that long, or we can at least cure it or something like that with a tanner in town, so that it doesn't spoil by that time. The frilled lizard parts I still was planning on making into a cloak. Are we cool with doing that into the dueling cloak, like we talked about, or?
If that's what you want, yes.
Kruger, that's what you wanted it into, correct?
Yeah.
Dueling cape. Because it is a basic item, and I think the cost of it was like 5 silver pieces, so it shouldn't be anything huge for a basic.
Okay. If you want to go ahead and write something up with what it looks like, Lizzie, then we can figure that out and make some rolls next time, or whenever you decide to make it. That doesn't have to be next time or whenever, because it won't take all that long to make. Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say if Glizik needed help making clothes, I can help. I know you had mentioned that before.
Do you sew? I know you have crafting. We could sew it together.
I mean, I sew enough to mend things, but it can't be that hard, right?
Well, I mean, we can take our time with it too. We're not really in a rush or anything.
And Zargan, the crafting tools I wanted were for that, actually.
What, sewing?
I wasn't sure if I needed anything more, or if it's just basic stuff.
Well, those you have. I mean, you have to pick like what craft.
Yeah.
Sewing would be like cloth, not necessarily leather.
Oh, okay.
That'd be more like leather working. So, I also learned reading up on those tools that if you don't have tools for a craft, you really can't craft. Like when you guys made all those arrows and different things, you really couldn't have because you didn't have the tools to make them. But so this downtime we'll need to fix some of that stuff. Crafting isn't I can make anything I want at any time. No, that's not how that works. You can't make a suit of armor in the middle of the wilderness without like a forge.
Maybe you can't.
No, probably not.
Bone armor.
Bark armor.
Alright, anything else you guys wish to discuss about clothing and such? Alright. If not, we are going to pass the night. Is everyone sleeping or someone staying up on watch duty all night?
I think we should take watch duties in case Funboy finds us here at home. I don't even know if he can track your new friend, but we should at least have like an eye open.
Yeah. I'm staying up to keep watch.
Everyone taking a turn?
Yeah.
I might as well. Already in the rhythm of it.
Okay. The night will pass uneventful.
And so will Ferris.
Aw.
Shh, it was a secret.
All right, ready on my preparation tab, sir.
Yep, I reset spells, so those of you who have spells and stuff can go ahead and prep your stuff for the following day for your in-town expected adventures. You all healed some overnight. Sakara, you and Kruger are still down hit points. It doesn't show it, but you are. If we get into a fight, we'll have to worry about that. In the morning, I believe Galgrim is going to prepare some restoration spells. So once Glizzy and Galgrim have their spells ready, we can proceed.
And I would, well, overnight has it looked like Ferris is healing his Picton at all, or is he the same?
Nope, he's the same.
Okay. Well, the next day I would let him drink some more blood.
Okay, I'm good.
Wow, Zakara's trying to kill herself.
Not far from it.
I know, you are down 40 hit points off your top. You're below Glizzy now.
Welcome to the bottom rung system.
Alright. So that puts Zakara drained to 4. Kruger's still at 1. You have your spells ready, Glizzy?
Oh, yeah. I know what.
How about you, Raz? You got your alchemy shit?
Yeah, I'm gonna get you the list here in a second. I'm just counting
Yep.
them, making sure it adds up.
I'm so above Physic.
You are at the moment, because I haven't taken your 40 hit points off you.
Well, it's not. We're level 8, right?
Yeah.
So that's minus
Oh,
32.
Oh, it's 32, yeah. So you're barely above him.
So who all is drained? Just
Kruger and Zakara.
Did Kruger donate any blood?
He did not.
Nope.
So Zakara's like drained 6 or 7 or something like that at this point?
4.
Yours 4?
Yep.
Okay, when I wake up to do my morning preparations, I'll just come out and drop my 3 restorations, 2 into Zakara and 1 into Kruger.
Okay, as soon as everyone's done with their spells, and we can do the
I'm
morning.
just trying to save you the time of having to adjust their health bars.
Oh no, I haven't adjusted them at all.
Okay. I was just trying to save you the time of adjusting all the drained stuff. It was just
No, I had already removed all that off before for tonight, but that's fine. But I appreciate it. All right, you all set, Glizzy?
I'm gonna make one.
Yep.
I'm making one change. The blight bombs are gonna be skin stitches. I'll update the thing. Because I might be doing something today. The skin stitch might be more useful.
Just making sure it took right. It looks.
All right. Night passes uneventful. You guys wake up. All of your combat-related wounds are healed. All of your drained damage is gone, Galgrim, from overnight. You guys get up, go to come down for some breakfast. Guillermo has some food prepared for you. During that time, Galgrim casts some spells. He casts 1 on Kruger, 2 on Zakara to remove your drain conditions.
Thank you, Gogrim. That feels much better.
Raz passes out his daily plague stuff or whatever.
Everybody gets their anti-plague and anti-venoms, antitoxins.
Did you see what I named it? Rastoration.
Oof.
About halfway through breakfast, there's a knock at your door. Guillermo, of course, goes and answers it. You hear vague voices.
Spell the bell knocking at the doors.
And then a gunshot.
No, guns are still fairly rare.
I am your singing telegram. Blam!
Alice says, "I'm home, bitches."
And Guillermo comes back into the main area there, and with him are 5 men. 4 members of the watch, and a man in purple robes. Looking up from their breakfast, the party will find 4 watchmen and a man in purple robes standing there holding a clipboard of sorts with multiple sheets of parchment on it. "Greetings," says the guy in purple robes. "My name is Gunther Redenbacher, and I'm your local tax collector." Looking at his clipboard for a moment, he looks back up. "My records indicate you have not paid your taxes yet." He pulls out the quill, dips it in some ink, an inkwell on his thing, and he looks right at you, Zakara. "If you would be so kind as give me the names of everyone living here, their ages, and how long they have lived on these premises."
That's a good question.
Is this I want to say, is it kosher or whatnot? Is this typical stuff? I got Lord Guild. I don't know if this is anything that would help. Like basically barge into someone's house and say money, please. Or
They didn't barge, they knocked.
would this be a typical process?
Society?
This would
For-
be
for
society.
Raz?
It would be society for you, Raz.
Sure, I can do society. More curious if the suddenness of it is more like on par with the area.
I'm a 31. Nice. You're not 100% sure what the taxes, how they work here in Hillfort. I mean, you guys have been here only a couple weeks, and part of the time you were out of town. But you do know today's a new month, and a lot of taxes are collected either at the end of the month or on the first of the month. And this guy is sitting there with his purple rose, emblem of the city on it, and looks like 4 watchmen behind him wearing watchman outfits, which you guys have seen a lot of lately. Does seem to be up and up. And plus, it all depends, if he asks for like 20 gold a person, then something might be a little off, but
20 gold a person.
that's a little expensive for unless you're, depends on what the taxes are.
We might have to start shooting party members just so we can afford it.
So Zakara, he's looking at you, ready to write.
I have the particulars here if you need them, Zakara. Otherwise, I can simply take the helm.
Well,
Sure.
Ferris. He said limit.
Sure. I think you're the one in charge of the house. That's what we decide on.
Indeed. Though I can understand the assumption otherwise. I'll turn to the guy.
Oh, yes, sir.
Right. I'll give him a basic breakdown, though at some point I will turn to Galgrim and ask if he intends to stay here. Long enough to be considered an occupant, at least, or just somebody who comes by and crashes on the couch.
Transients. They pay double. So what names do you give him?
I'm going to do myself, Glizzik.
As you start to give names, like, where are the really bad 6? No, not now to Glizzik.
We'll do
It's our stage name.
me, Glizzik. We'll do Kruga and Zakara because we'll be the
Dare
one.
you assume that I live here?
Mm-hmm.
I have a last name, Raz.
Well, then you might have to grace this man with it. Those are the 5 I know for sure. Then Galgrim being that
5. You said 4.
I say 5.
I thought gnomes could count.
4.
Yeah, he said himself, and then 3. He didn't say Galgrim.
Yeah,
There's
then it'd
only
be 4. I think I still got Valis in my head, who is definitely not here.
Does Guillermo count?
Or alive.
Oh, maybe that's what I was thinking of. Does Guillermo count? He's more of an employee. I'd say no.
He goes, I have already paid my taxes for the year.
See? He's
And
on
he
the
goes
outside.
to a little dresser, pulls out a scroll of paper, and hands it to the guy. The guy opens it, looks at it, goes, that seems to be in order. Hands it back.
See? Just the new folk.
Make sure we get one of those, Raz.
Yeah, just the four of us, and then Galgrim. I mean, honestly, he's more of a druidic pilgrimage anyway. Comes through, blows through, visits time to time. Unless he intends
Well,
to stick around, but that's a decision he gets to make.
which one is Galgrim?
I wave.
Ah, yes, good dwarf. Do you reside here?
Question of the century.
I say out of character. I say yes and immediately use all my druid powers.
No, I'm not that. No, I'm not. I'm not Fable.
No, you're not Krim.
This house was
Yeah.
built via engineering. Engineering is something made by society.
Exactly. Yeah. How dare you have a roof over your head?
I stay here when I'm in town.
Ah, so that's a yes. He writes your name down. Goes, and yes. And when did you arrive?
With the rest of them.
I think I was
Which was?
everyone. I'll give him the date we showed up, which was God, not quite 3
weeks.
weeks, right?
It was
the
right.
day we showed up in town,
It was about 3 weeks ago.
or the
Was
day
the
we
first?
took the house.
I think it's gonna be the day we took the house. I mean,
Which was really about 3 weeks ago.
yeah, because it all happened pretty quick when we got here.
Yep, because you guys pretty much got here and went right into downtime.
Yeah, we'll give him the date that we.
All right, so you've been here roughly a month, and you're new here. So let me explain how this works. Every month, usually at the beginning, sometimes usually around the end of the month, beginning of the month, we go around. We all have our own districts. And he shows his clipboard, and he has dozens of names on the sheet. You can see some have check marks by them, some have different symbols by them. Per person is 1 silver per month of residency here. So currently, the 5 of you owe me 1 silver each. Or if you wish, you may pay for the entire year at once, and that would be one gold.
I'll just hand him the gold. We'll do that one up front. Simpler with all the ins and outs.
Did you say 1 silver is 5 months or 1 gold is 1 year?
No, sir. It's 1 silver per month, or a gold for the year.
Gotta do that one because that's cheaper. Wait, is there only 10 months in this setting? I don't remember the settings calendar.
12.
No, there's 12.
Okay. We'll do that.
So
It also
if we
saves
don't
us
have any gold, but we have a bunch of copper, would you take that? He says with a straight face.
malicious compliance with paying your taxes.
It
with
says
copper.
right here, valid for all legal tender.
Legal tender. I hope you boys bought a wheelbarrow.
Yeah, but that copper is marked with a kingdom that we're not friendly with, so it's worthless here.
Imagine having to count through 1,000 copper pieces. 1, 2.
It wouldn't be 1,000.
That would be 100 because I can math. We're paying.
Way
for
to go,
10 years
Kilo.
advance.
Wait, he's in charge of the finances. Oh no.
Guy
Yep.
in charge of the finances.
Demoted immediately.
So Raz pulls out a gold, hands it over.
Laura Bailey, I am not.
The guy tells everyone to wait a minute. He pulls out a fresh piece of parchment, fills it out, signs it, melts some little wax, puts his seal on it, and hands you a sheet of parchment.
Again, when he's doing all that shit.
Hands you a sheet of parchment on it, Raz. This is your proof that you have paid for this year. Should you be stopped by a tax collector, you just need to show them that. Up until the date it is valid till.
I got a scroll case that this can go into.
By the way, if you lose it, too bad.
Sucks to be you.
And then he goes to the next person, which is Glizzy, because he mentioned up. I would prefer not to carry that much coinage, but if that's all you have.
Me too. I can do half copper, half silver. How about that? But it's gonna wipe me out for silver, pretty much.
That is fine.
You don't care if it wipes out your silver.
And then for
So
the last
you're
3
paying
copper, I'm going to use a card.
So you're giving him 50 copper and 5 silver?
Yep. I'm taking it off my sheet.
All right, mark it off.
At this point, Krugo busts out his ever-filling stein, just starts drinking. can't handle this shit this early in the morning.
Mark off your gold, Raz.
I did. I'm now at 185 gold.
Once you pay and he counts the money, he fills out a form for you as well. Glizik hands it to you. And Kruga and Sakara and Galgrim, how would you like to pay your taxes?
This is what we got around the table to do, guys.
While you finish up your breakfast.
I will pay the same as Glizik. 5 silver pieces, 50 copper.
I wink at her.
Okay.
Same.
Mark it off. And Kruga.
Y'all gotta get audited.
Kruger's gonna like reach into his bag that has the coins. He's gonna pull out a handful and see if he sees a gold. If not, he's gonna start counting out copper. Or not copper, silver.
How much gold do you have in cash? Oh yeah, you'll pull out a handful. You'll see a gold. You have a decent amount of gold. You pull out a handful. There's probably 10. There's probably like dozen silver. 15 copper, and probably 1 or 2 gold.
I'll like dump them back in, except for one of the gold, and I'll just throw it over at him.
He catches it, and he fills out a form and gives it to you. So make sure you guys mark off what you spent here. And next time you play, you will have an item in your inventory for your taxes.
Going right in this scroll case that's been empty.
Your map's in there.
In case I need to recreate it with the creation of the magical eyepiece at a later time if we lose any.
Shut up.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's like we need to get a fucking forger.
Yeah.
He'd probably cost you more than your 1 gold, but
it's worth it not to pay taxes. It's the
there
matter.
you go.
Okay, the matter.
Okay, Trump.
Taxes right now is what we mean.
I'll pay $100 million to my lawyer to avoid paying $37,000 in taxes.
It's the principle of the thing, apparently.
All right. After you guys pay and get your papers, he kind of says good day, and they leave.
Wait, what was the tax collector's name?
His name was
Orville
Gunther
Redenbacher.
Redenbacher. It is not
Like the-
Orville.
Like the popcorn merchant, yeah.
There, I put it in the chat for you.
Oh, I almost got the name right.
All right, so as you guys finish up your breakfast, what would you like to do today?
Kruga, you get around to your aspirations there. That might be you on the receiving end of those.
I don't want to go around collecting money from people.
No, I think he means that someone would collect that money for you.
That one.
Oh, I like that idea.
Of course, I will get what I am owed.
Not a big fan of the logistical meetings then, are we?
That is why you are my shaman.
Well, we're good for I think we all paid a year, right? Everybody did?
Yep.
Okay, good. We'll won't have to get
Mystic.
that again.
But that's what my financial advisor said to do, so that's what I did.
It was the sound choice. Just don't listen to my initial rejection.
Mystic, did you give him little coins or one big one?
I gave him.
You did the 50-50, right?
I gave him exactly. Yeah, I gave him the 5 silver and 5 copper.
This guy's walking out jangling.
Yeah.
5 silver and 50 copper, not 5.
50 copper.
Yes, copper and
5
silver
silver.
aren't the same.
I gave him 5 copper, 5 silver. I'm good.
Where's my scroll tube? There it is.
I painted the copper coin silver, so he'll never know.
Yeah, they won't ever know.
And I'll blame it on the rogue when he comes back.
And we're taking it off our inventory. You didn't take it off our inventory.
I did not take it off your inventory. Nope, you doing that. I just marked that you're paid, so I can make up scrolls for you to have for next time.
Why is my bulk up to 8? What the fuck?
Probably because of coins.
Oh yeah, that's right.
It's like the first stop on my
1,000 coins is a bulk.
I'm at my limit.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
I guess. I was like, I'm normally around 3. It's like, oh yeah, I'm carrying like 5, 6 bulk worth of shit.
That's because you're carrying what, like 4,000 coins?
Closer to 6.
Yeah, I'm carrying definitely closer to 6.
Well, I don't know what they are. I'm not looking at your sheets, so.
Everyone
Yeah.
else is gonna be like pulling their bags along the ground, and Krug is just gonna be the first to the money lender just because he's the strongest.
I have a bag of holding.
Inside his bag.
Yeah, 2 of you have a bag of holding. That's not a problem. It's you other ones that don't. All right. So what's the plans for the day?
Exchange money so we can move.
I think that's pretty high on everyone's priority list.
Agree.
Okay.
Go right into downtime. Step 1 for everyone. This fucking money.
Alrighty. Let me close this.
And when does the festival start? Is it today or?
It is today.
Okay.
I thought today was the 28th.
No.
It's a festival.
Yesterday
Today's-
was the 20th.
Today is the Rich Fest 1. First day of Rich Fest.
Yeah, exchange our money and go blow it all at the fair.
Just as a thing, as you will learn during the next few days, the festival seems to start out slow, and every day it gets a little more, a little wilder, and so forth. So the first day or two isn't really much to do. I mean, people are still drinking and eating, and there's booths set up for selling food and ale in the streets. But as you get closer to the end of the week, like carnival people will show up to do shows and street performers and just possibly even fireworks on the last night.
Wait, you said street performers?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I can do performance and get money that way.
So, I'm assuming you're going to ask Guillermo where you can change your money.
Yes.
Yes.
I was gonna go do a
Pop-
little bit of shopping before I do that.
Okay.
I have the bag of holding, so I can throw it all in there.
Yep. Guillermo suggests you go to... I didn't click on that, damn it.
God, the shop is moving.
Yeah, I know. The Silver Noble is
Yep.
called.
That's why he has to put a pin on it so it doesn't move around.
Exactly. It moves on its own sometimes. It lies over on the Palace Road near the gates leading into the Castle Ward. It's in the Lake Ward, so not too far from here. Go see a gentleman called Sam Smallshoe. He's not the only money changer in town, but he's one of the more reputable ones. I did open up his little pin on the map, where that moves you guys all to. And I know Galgrim said he wanted to do some shopping before he went there.
I see the Bazaar shop. And I see 2 Palace Roads.
No, there's a trade road, the Balthor's Bazaar, there's Palace Road, and then the Silver Noble.
That's not
Yeah.
popping up named, it's just a pin there.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to
The
mouse
southern-
over it.
Yeah, the
Yes,
southern
that's what we're
one
doing.
doesn't have a name. Just Palace Road comes up.
Even if you zoom in, it doesn't pop up with the name.
Yeah, the next thing I get is Stag and Crown if I keep going southeast.
Stag and Crown, I wonder what that's from.
I got
Anyone?
a Stag and a Crown, apparently.
It's a bar.
It's a Baratheon. It's a Baratheon.
All right. So what? Galgrim's going to go shopping on his own, and the rest of you are going to the money changer. Does that sound right?
Yep.
Oh, he knows where he's going then for the change the money after he shops, so yeah.
Yeah, as long as I know where I could go for that, I'll do it later.
Yeah.
I think I'll also
Alright.
do some shopping first since I have a bag.
Okay, do you want to go with Galgrim or on your own?
We're probably going to different places. Galgrim, did you have a specific shop in mind, or just browsing?
Basically, a general gear shop for
yeah,
you,
mostly
Galgrim.
just general gear, general goods shop. Is what I'm going to need to go to. I have a couple of orders for or things to look into if I can either pick them up in town or if I need to order them through our ordering guy.
Mind if I join you? I have a few errands myself.
Yeah, we can tag along and go together. Be down
Keep
for the
an
company.
eye on him.
All right, so Galgrim and Zakara go off together, and then Krug is escorted by the two midgets.
Ask him why he left home.
Zakara, can you please roll me a diplomacy check in the tower? All right, in the middle of the ward, in the workers' ward, pretty much the middle of the map, just opened up another link.
Do I have to refresh it or something?
I don't know. It might take a moment, but they should become available. I just reshared it if that did anything.
I still have nothing in the workers' ward other than the one.
No, it's kind of between the workers' ward and the lake ward, along the blue line, right in the middle there, where the blue lines cross.
Palace Road.
South of that.
Workers' ward.
It'd be east of the workers' ward, but like before you get to the lake. You don't see nothing there?
Nope.
Oh, what the hell?
Oh wait, east of workers' ward before you get to the lake.
Yes.
At the 3 intersection?
Yeah.
Okay, I do see a pin that I can't click on.
You should.
I can click on other pins.
How about now?
Now I can. Bellwether Lodge. Silver Noble.
Okay, I just did that one. Alright. Bellwether Lodge is an archery store. Because you have some arrows on your list you might want to pick up, and kind of when you were thinking about going shopping for them, that you made your roll and you remembered that this place exists because you used to live here in town.
Wasn't that long ago.
It was not. So, Galgrim and Zakara, where would you like to go first? Just do mundane shopping, or do you want to go to that store I just picked up for you? Or did you have somewhere else in mind, the two of you?
I mean, I'm okay with the mundane stuff first if you wanted.
Yeah, I'm good with doing the mundane shopping.
Okay.
Zargan, for question, my just so I'm not getting mixed up on something I need to do. For the spells, I need to just go to the college, right? The college thing.
You'll need to go. That would be where you'd want to go. Yes.
Okay, and that'll be a later thing, not today, right?
Could be today, but I mean, you can only do so much at a time.
Yeah, and then I was thinking the other 3 items on my list. Would there be a shop in town that have those, or those be all be ordered things?
The Forge might have it, but I don't think you want to go there.
No, but I could send Zakara in to look for it.
Possibly, yes.
Okay.
So you two decide what we're going to do. Either your basic shopping list that you both sent me, or you want to go to one of the stores. So pick, and we'll handle that stuff, and then we'll move on to the other group.
Let's go to general store first, just to make it easy.
Yeah.
All right, you guys hit a couple equipment shops. I'll let you tell Zakara what else you purchased, Galgrim. You can tell her in the PM, whisper, whatever. So not to ruin the surprise, because she will know since she's with you.
Does the one thing that's the surprise, am I able to get that?
If it's what I think you're talking about, yeah.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
We're thinking of the same thing.
Oh yeah, that's what
the same question at the same time.
Yep. Oh yeah, but like I said, she's with you, so it's not going to be a surprise for her.
Yeah, I'll message her. Let her know.
Okay. All right, you guys hit several different equipment shops, leather shops, whatever. Maybe some weapon shops, according to some basic gear for you guys. Galgrim, mark off a total of, and I don't necessarily care how you mark this off.
Okay.
But don't you're not going to pay it all in copper and so forth. So
a lot of the things are worth a copper.
Correct, and they will take copper for that. And some of the stuff that's a silver, you could probably pay some copper for too, but it's not going to be all copper.
Okay.
You need to mark off a total of 3 gold, 37 silver, and 91 copper. So figure out how you want to break that up and mark all that off, and that's all that your basic gear that you put on
gold,
the thing.
How much silver?
37 and 91 copper.
Okay, I'll figure that out and message you.
Yep. Well, no, you don't need to message me. Just mark it off.
Okay.
Zakara, for your basic gear and weapons you wish to purchase, you need to mark off 24 gold and 1 silver.
Goddamn.
So like the same thing, some of it can be copper, a lot of it can be silver, but I don't want you to go, well, that's 400 copper. Here you go. They're not going to take that shit. No, Galgrim. That does not include that because I need to know kind of what you want. We can talk about that off session if you want.
Okay. Can we add? Well, I guess if there are certain things that might change the cost, I'm assuming, right?
Correct.
Okay.
But I mean, they're not that expensive, so.
No, it was just in the list of random adventuring.
Correct. Yep.
Buying, so that's why I was asking.
Nope, I understand. And Zakara, what are the tools you're buying for what craft?
I will. Let's see. I would need woodworking for arrows.
Okay. For what? For what? Like for what? For arrows?
Yeah, that's right? No.
Yeah, I don't want to get everything needs its own tool set, but no, I would go with that.
Okay. Just in case.
It comes up again where you're out in the middle of nowhere and you have no arrows.
I mean, I have over 100 right now, so.
Yeah, well, a lot of those aren't with. Well, they probably are all with you now that you have a bag.
Bag of holding.
Okay, it's going to take you guys probably an hour to acquire these items. You will probably need to go back to the chapter house to drop off a lot of it because some people, I know Galgrim's buying a ton of shit, weight-wise and stuff he wouldn't know normally. Although you have a bag too, so yeah.
I have a bag of holding.
I keep thinking I know you two both have one. I'm thinking, well, no, you're buying a bunch of shit. I go, how do I carry all this shit? Then I'm like, oh yeah, they have a bag. But you probably don't want to walk around town with your other item that you're buying. surprise.
No, those will go back to that. They'll find out that when they get back from their shopping.
Correct.
Night.
No, I'm just saying you'll go shopping, have to go back, drop that stuff off, and then go back out if you want.
Yeah. I'd probably go do all my shopping for the day and do that last.
Gotcha. Okay.
So that I could be there to deal with that.
Right. Okay. So I will put all the stuff on your inventory next session. I have it all set up on partials that I'll drop into the inventory, into the party inventory, and then I'll just give it all to you, just to make it easy. I set those up earlier.
Okay.
Okay. While you guys are doing that, like I said, probably about an hour and a half to get all that stuff done. The other three, you guys head over to the Silver Noble. It's about a 10-minute walk from where you're at, walking down, The town's kind of just, normal, people moving around. Going into the lake ward, you do get some looks at you.
I fart in their general direction.
They don't seem to be glaring too much at Raz. They do seem to be glaring some at Kruga and at Glizzik.
Yes, we all know how racism works.
Your kind ain't appreciated here, but they're not stopping you yet. You do make it over to the Silver Noble, the 2-story house, and you walk in. It seems to be a nicely furnished house, very clean. Not like richly adorned, but everything's a decent, much nicer than what you're used to dealing with in general. You notice in the side room, there are several halflings off in the side room working on some tables and some books. And there's a nicely dressed female halfling at a desk as you walk in, and she kind of calls over to you. Welcome to the Silver Noble. How may we help you today?
Yes. We've come into some coinage that we'd like to have exchanged into something a little bit more easy to carry. If that's a service you can provide.
Yes. We do provide that service here. What kind of goods are you looking to trade? Coin to coin? Coins to gem? Trade bars? What are you looking at?
Coin to coin at the moment. Oh my goodness. Coin to gem. That'd be good to know. Coin to coin, at least for myself. I assume you two as well?
Kruger just grunts.
It all spends.
Coin to coin it is.
And do you have an appointment today?
We do not. Do we need one?
Depends on how busy the master is. Wait here a moment. She kind of, scoots her chair back, gets up,
The only
goes
person who knew his mouth is an accounting shop.
goes to the door behind her, knocks once, opens the door, goes in. About a minute later, she comes back out and says, you are in luck. He is unoccupied at the moment and we'll see you. She kind of opens the door and motions you guys in.
Excellent.
As the three of you go in, she shuts the door behind you guys and she stays outside. There's a nice, yep, exactly. As the trapper you just walked on closes. You said you have coin. Now he has coin. Behind a nicely adorned wooden desk is a middle-aged older halfling. You're not really sure his age because none of you are halflings. You're not sure how that works. Nice office. In front of his desk are two nice comfy chairs, and there's two wooden chairs off to the side. And he's sitting behind the desk, and he kind of goes, welcome, please sit.
I will sit.
Nobody tells me what to do.
Kruga floats. Are the seats medium size or small folk size?
They are medium size.
Okay, I'll hop up onto one.
There is like little stools, like little stools, but little like footsteps for the smaller folk to step up in.
Footsteps.
Yeah, I'll take a seat.
Okay, what? Who's taking the other comfy chair?
Me.
Okay. Are you going to stand, Rat? I mean, Lidzik, or are you going to pull over one of the other chairs?
Greer, do you mind?
What?
I start crawling up into his lap.
He will literally grab you by the head and then put you on the same chair as Rat.
Thank
There's
you.
plenty enough room for you two to sit there next to each other.
Need to Scoot over to another chair there, Glizzick. I'm
Yeah.
gonna need some elbow space if you don't want to.
This reminds me when we were sitting on the bench at the school the other day, feet off the ground. I kind of hop a little bit, getting comfy in the chair.
Okay.
Razzle, my chair? Get the fuck out of my chair.
Yeah, I was deposited by the king.
I will.
It is a nice, comfy chair too.
I will push the goblin out of the way because I need some wiggle room.
I want to see this athletics check.
Yeah, use your strength versus mine. The slap fight's gonna be amazing. The hero points were used early.
They always are.
Drink a juggernaut.
All right, if you're pushing them out, go ahead and roll athletics and shove them.
Sure, it can't be acrobatics.
I am positive.
I'm gonna bite down on the arm and hold for all more.
Nope.
9. No, I mean on the chair, not on Raz.
I knew what you meant. Roll that athletics.
With my -2.
Whatever it is.
Yeah. 0.
You try to shove Glizzick out of your way. You kind of push and he turns and you kind of like slide and you almost fall yourself out of the chair.
Now, Tommy in Small Shoes, would he count as a spectator?
No.
It's not aligned with either me or Raz.
God, you always try to
My
work
10 hit
it. Fine. Very well.
I will not be moved this manual.
So, you wish to change some currency?
Yes, I myself have quite a bit of coin.
Not to be rude, good sir, but what do you mean? How much do you mean by quite a bit? I find different people have different numbers when they are speaking in those terms.
I'm gonna take my bag and I'm just gonna upend all the coins onto.
Damn it!
Make it hail, King baby.
To answer your question, something similar to this.
All right, well, you
Me
pull
too.
one bag out of your pack. You kind of turn it upside down, and all this silver and copper and stuff starts pouring out. He's like, no, wait. You still have other bags, because all that money wouldn't fit in just one,
Just one little pouch.
sack.
He doesn't command me, so I continue just letting it fall out of the bag.
No, I mean, you don't pull other bags out.
No, I finished that one. But I was,
Yeah.
Kruger just stares
Well,
at
once you start, and he goes, no, it's like, no, it's too late. There's
Too late.
silver and copper
gates have been
everywhere.
I don't think Kruger would stop even if he
Probably not, but
was able to.
so we talking hundreds here? What, thousands? Tens of thousands?
More in the ballpark of thousands, I would believe. Well, three of us combined. I think all three of us combined, maybe getting near a little over 10,000.
Probably
And the bulk of your
5,500
coins-
each.
three of us, it would be about 18,000 coins.
And he's looking at the big pile of copper and silver on his desk, and you're mostly changing copper and silver into other coins of higher value. Is that correct?
Yes, mostly gold. Might keep a bit of silver. Haven't decided yet. I'm gonna have to see it.
Well, there's some right here. You can see what silver is. Yes. Well, my normal fee for such a service is 3%.
God damn, that was less than I was expecting.
I can raise it.
I don't know, Raz. That seems
Screw
like a lot.
this. Screw this. I'm not paying less than 7.
Ooh, Vex would be so proud of
Oh,
me.
God, yeah. Give him an extra vial of dragon blood.
I was told more is always better in negotiation.
I
Exactly.
want a higher percentage.
I'm not leaving until I get 7%.
See if we can link
No
the
less, my friend.
clip of that interaction of the barbarian trying to haggle up.
So, basically, he's going to have you guys stack the coins on his desk.
One.
In piles or whatever.
2,
Glizzick, don't make me kill you.
3 copper.
And back at the house, you hear Ferris go,
Uncontrollable urge to right now.
So, He'll go to Raz first. How much are you changing in, Raz?
All of my copper, and
Thank you. That's a good number. That I know
I
what
figured you
that
had our
means.
sheets pulled up. I didn't know.
No, I do not.
That
I only have
would be,
I only have so much space on the monitor. I can't have everyone's sheet up.
That would be 3,610 copper pieces.
3,610. Okay.
That would turn into as much gold as that does, and then leftover is silver.
How much silver are you converting?
2,180 silver before any leftover copper is also turned into silver, which I'll probably just keep.
Keep in mind that last little bit of copper is going to make silver for you.
Yeah, I might just keep that though, because it's nice to have silver on hand. All into gold.
He's
And
writing it
then-
in the chat.
Yeah. Well, the numbers I'm going to anyway, because I can't turn 2 copper into anything.
Can't turn 2 copper into gold. What kind of alchemist are you?
Not quite there
You
yet.
have a philosopher's stone. I mean,
No, we saw a book that talked about maybe one.
so you have one by now, I'm sure.
We're talking level 20, my guy.
Kruger,
All right.
yeah, you understand what level 20 is?
It's more than
I
one.
do not have this already.
All right. How much do you want to trade in? Both of you put what you're trading into chat.
Do we have to actually possess these coins, or are we just summoning them?
You have to have them.
What you want?
Hey, I'm just channeling my inner go.
I'm assuming you want it all changed into gold, correct?
Yeah.
All right. What you got there, Kruger?
1 sec.
Still counting. 6, 7.
No, he's sitting on
Puts it on
one.
the table, he's like, give me
One.
what it would turn
One.
into, and doesn't even check.
Yep.
Where's the Caro when you need her?
That's about 3,500.
Just hefts it a little bit. Jiggles the bag. All
First, she
there.
pulls one up, bites into it just to get the value of, how much, then she, weighs it, then.
I can tell by the smell.
There you go.
The presence of this much copper in the scent means there's precisely this many copper coins.
Kruger smells this much copper and reminds me of the battlefield.
Yep.
Sakara's 1/16th Bloodhound.
All right. I wrote those down. I will convert that off session. Because I don't want to do a bunch of math and figure it all out right now because we're already running late.
Should we remove the amounts that we're putting in there, or
Yes.
just leave it? Okay.
Go ahead and remove that amounts off your sheets. And if we need to spend that tonight, we can track that, but. And you want that all converted to gold.
Yeah, because we still have our actual gold we had beforehand to play with as well.
Yep.
And I screenshotted it into my personal chat with you. Just so
Okay.
have a screenshot
I wrote it
of
down,
every-
but thanks.
Yeah, just extra.
Yep.
I'm still at 6 bulk.
Did you take away the coins that you just traded?
Yeah.
No, your copper's still there, dumbass.
Oh, I didn't click out of the stupid box. That's
Yeah, you have
why.
to take out of the box before it resets. Dumas. No, Kruger. If you no, give me gold. I give you no, Kruger. You don't get to keep both. You don't get the gold and the
He's
copper.
like
You
trying
can't
to
have.
grab the bag out of my hands, like.
Like an avatar. Get the hackles. I'm so glad we're on our best behavior at this store.
Oh yeah. All right, you kind of pretty much give him the money, and he'll say it will be a few minutes, and he doesn't really take the money, but you tell him how much, and he calls his secretary in, whispers to her, and says it'll be about 10 or 15 minutes, and then they'll have your money.
All hands on deck.
All right, so we're dropping off of you guys, going back to the shopping duo. So, Galgrim and Zakaro, you have returned. You have purchased your mundane items. Where would you like to go to next?
Let's go get her arrows.
Bellwether's Lodge. Or Bellwether
All
Lodge.
right. All right, takes you a little bit of time to walk over there, but you do. As I put in the thing, if you click on the pin, it pops up a little description. There's people out there shooting some arrows and practicing, and you hear bow twangs and so forth. Some students laughing and that, and you go into the lodge.
Someone peeling off their forearm because they didn't hold it away from the bowstring enough.
Well, of course.
Bracers exist for a reason.
As you go in, you see different bows on the walls, arrows, arrowheads, all sorts of archery shit. Basically, this guy does archery and archery only. Well, some crossbow stuff too, but mostly bows.
Archery accessories.
Exactly.
Speaking of Texan accent, little high strung.
No. You guys come in, and this woman is behind the counter, kind of putting some stuff away. She kind of goes, yes. What can I do for you two?
Hello there. I am looking for some special arrows, more than just the normal kind.
Well, we carry those as well. We carry several different types. My name is Aodel, and you are?
Zakara.
Yes, and your friend?
This is Galgrim.
Galgrim can't talk, he's mute.
I nod.
Yes. What?
I just nod.
See, I was right. Yes, we carry various specialty ammunition. We, it depends on when you come in, and what we have in stock at the moment. Actually, I need you both to roll me a perception while she's talking to you and you're walking up to the counter.
Is it perception?
Yep, not initiative, perception though.
Oh, it's initiative for Galgrim.
Decent rolls by both of you.
Well, I mean, we're the two that have expertise in perception, so.
Well, you're an expert.
Oh, Zakara not?
Nope.
I've been an expert in perception.
As you guys both walk up there and she's talking to you, you see off to the side, like a cork board with a big wanted sign on it. And like a sheet of parchment underneath it you can't quite make out from where you're at.
I'll wander over and go look at it while Zakara's talking to.
Okay. You go up there and Aoda kind of shows you, in her little display case there. She has, several arrows laying in there, and some are in groups, some are singles. You see some sling bullets. You see several crossbow bolts, bunch of arrows. You also see small little groupings of like little grenade-looking things, like what Raz makes when he makes his bombs. There's a couple of those there as well. Because yes, you were speaking of arrows, correct?
Yes, I've had some before that do different things, like
Oh, but of
become
course.
vines or other things.
Oh yes, we don't have any of those in stock at the moment, but we do have these 3. She pulls out 3 different looking arrows.
And what do these do?
This is what's called an enfilading arrow. Let me know if that popped up for you.
Infilating.
It did.
When you shoot these, you don't shoot direct. You shoot them as into an area, and when they come, you shoot them up in the air. And when they come down in your area, they split into multiple arrows and hit everything within a 10-foot radius, dealing some decent damage. They're good for taking out hordes of small creatures like kobolds or like goblins.
I might be interested in this one in the future. I don't know if I have the skill for it now.
Oh, you do. You don't have to be level 9 to use it.
I don't. I thought.
Nope. You'd have to be level 9 to try to craft it. If I put a level 20 item into the party can most likely use it.
So the Philosopher's Stone is still on the table.
If you found one, yeah.
Well, if it didn't cost that much, I would consider it.
Yes, these run 125 gold.
God
And
damn.
I currently have 8
You
of
just
them
heard
in
Kruger
stock.
yell that from entirely different.
I went to the coin counting house and Kruger just suddenly snaps up. God damn.
For rich people that need to kill kobolds.
If you saw if you saw the damage, you wouldn't be complaining about how much it cost.
It does a lot of damage.
I could still complain.
Oh, this looks fancy. Not sure I have.
Yep.
Oh.
No, that's fine. I mean, you kind of already said that. She pulls out the next one. This is what we call a beacon shot.
Hey, this Hanzo.
Basically, when you can see the shaft of the arrow has little flecks of what looks like gemstones like embedded in it. Because when you activate this and shoot it and it hits a target, it spews out sparks for up to a minute. It's very good for rendering like someone who is hard to see more visible. It also, like if they were concealed, this would negate that. These run 10 gold a piece, and I currently have 5 in stock.
Interesting.
And then the last one I have in stock is what we call a shining ammunition or shining arrow.
I imagine these give off light.
Yes, because when she puts it up there, it gives off a very faint glow. Yes, when you activate them and shoot, and they hit their target, they produce a bright light similar to a torch for up to 10 minutes.
Not bad. And
They are especially good at night because they, make the target stand out at night. And these run 3 gold each, and I have a dozen of these. Galgrim, while you go over to the wanted section, there's only one poster, one parchment up there. Has a picture of what looks kind of like a dragon on it. And it should open up for you there. It's a picture of a dragon, and it has a picture. It has a picture.
We have some of that?
I don't know. Possibly. I don't think you don't have the raw stuff. No, you have processed.
Okay.
It has a picture of Daenerys. No.
I will totally not paying attention to the conversation they're having interrupt and just be like, "Is there a copy of this we can take with us?" we go out and we might be able to provide some of this.
Oh, but of course. She reaches under her thing and pulls up another piece of parchment, puts it on the table. And that's at this point, Zakara, you see it. It says on it wanted. It has a picture of looks like a small dragon on there, and that text.
This does look like a good money earning opportunity.
Yep, that's something we can totally do.
TPK. What? Huh? And so, are you interested in any of these arrows?
Yes. Zakara will spend a few minutes just examining each of them.
Mm-hmm.
I think I will take 3 of the beacon shots and 10 of the shining.
That would be 60 gold. As you go ahead and mark off the money, she will hand you over the arrows. You can put them in your quiver.
A pleasure doing business with you.
But of course, anytime you're in town, come on by.
And how do you spell her name?
Give me 1 second. I'm throwing stuff in your inventory. It is Aydele. And you notice once you're up close to her and that, when she moves and that, her hair kind of falls back and she has pointed ears. She's probably looks like she's maybe a half elf. Scum. Killer.
Now listen to him. Listen here, you
pointy-eared bastards. Exactly. And you, good dwarf, you interested in any crossbow bolts or sling bullets, or even have some bombs?
Not my style.
Ah, but of course.
But if I ever decide to do that, I will know where to go.
Ah, excellent. As I told your friend here, we don't necessarily our stock varies and changes on a daily basis, according to what people buy and what we can get in stock. But is there anything else I can help you with?
I think that's all for today. Thank you.
Would Zargan, the hand wraps, would this be a place to ask about that or no?
Is it related to archery or missile weaponry?
No.
Then no. Your best bet for the hand wraps is gonna probably be your broker.
Blacksmith.
No, blacksmith probably ain't gonna sell hand wraps.
No.
Your best bet for that would probably be good old Mateo, the broker.
Yeah. I was just gonna see if there's anybody in town that had them.
That's a pretty unique item. I mean,
because the runes would definitely be at the blacksmith, right? And the armor.
Correct.
The armor that I want is leather armor, so that wouldn't even be at the blacksmith, would it?
No, you can buy that just about anywhere.
Okay. I was gonna see
Except
if
the
Naughty.
blacksmith.
I was gonna see if Naughty can make it first.
But all right, you guys. Zakara takes her goodies, puts them in her quiver. You guys walk out. Back to the money changers. He comes back after about, so they come back about 15 minutes. He counts out your guys' gold, gives them to you. I don't know what the exact numbers are, so we're not going to deal with that at the moment.
At least 3.
At least
1 million.
3. Is there anything else I can do for you this afternoon, this morning?
That should do it. That's what I had.
All
right.
Just curious.
Yes.
Just curious, real quick. You did say that you had gems. Do you mind if I was just looking for the future so we have an idea of what you normally carry?
Well, we don't carry any particular gems. That's we offer money lending and money changing opportunities. If you had coins and you were, say, traveling and didn't want to carry a bunch of coins with you, we could trade them into things such as more valuable gems, so they're easier to carry and conceal. Or if you were a merchant and you deal in large amounts, we can get you trade bars as well.
Yeah. Some of us are spellcasters in our adventuring group, and so I just was wondering if you needed a certain type of gem, if you guys would be the one to go to for that, or is there maybe a jeweler in town that we should more specifically visit?
There are jewelers. Depends on if you need a specific gem, you might want to try the academy. The assembly. They usually carry spell components in that there.
Okay, cool.
Because they would be
still
more
learning the town. We're still new.
Correct. No, and they would carry, if they have them in stock, of course. It's when some things are harder to acquire. I'm not sure what they carry, but that's where I would recommend checking first.
Cool. Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. You too.
What is this festival that's in town?
It's the Rich Fest. Do you not know about it?
We have arrived here recently.
You must not be rich. Ah, yes, it is a celebration. It is a celebration.
130 reasons we.
It's a celebration of completing the summer planting season for successful planting and so forth. It's just another. I mean, we don't have many holidays here other than some religion. It depends on your religion. But 4 times a year, we have citywide festivals, or fests, celebrating different things, such as the Rich Fest is celebrating a good planting. There wasn't too much water, not too much flooding. The weather was warm enough to get all the crops in the ground. In a few months, in the fall, we will celebrate another holiday. We will celebrate another. Give me 1 second.
Halloween.
Nope. We will celebrate Brewfest, which is a celebration of harvesting all the crops.
It's a celebration of us getting banned from the town.
I'm almost positive my drinking moratorium will be up by then.
And then, of course, 3 months later, we celebrate the new year with Need Fest. And then the final week celebration in the spring is Grow Fest, which celebrates the end of winter and the starting of the growing season. Some festivals mean more to some people. Depends on your profession. But there are opportunity for everyone to relax for a few days. Let down your hair. Celebrate what for whatever reason you wish.
Like you need another reason to drink.
Krugit doesn't, but some people do.
Are there any particular things that may interest adventurers such as ourselves?
It's pretty common for common folk, but there are traveling bands of bards and entertainers that come through the later part of the festivals, and they'll put on shows and street performers and different drinks and different foods. Sometimes there's fireworks at the end. You do know what fireworks are, correct?
Kruger just gives a growl of disapproval.
He kind of looks at the other two. So is that a yes? He does know what they are, or he does not?
Yeah, sure. We know what those are. That's like cannons. Yeah, no worries.
Okay. Desik obviously has no idea.
Sorry, I was talking with Christina. Something about fireworks.
We needed you at that moment.
You're right.
The NPC was checking our knowledge of gunpowder.
Gunpowder specifically? I thought I heard fireworks.
He said fireworks.
Little contraption that explodes, goes up in the air, and makes a shower of colorful sparks. Entertain the children and whatnot.
More than children. Everyone enjoys fireworks.
Still be more fun if we use
Not
cannons.
people with PTSD.
Not everyone's like you, Kruger. By the way, get around back. I got some boxes to be moved.
Don't make me dump more coins on your fucking shit.
You don't have any more, bitch.
You don't know that.
I saved some extra. We got 2 more friends coming your way, buddy.
We didn't
Just
touch
you
our
wait.
gold coins.
I'm
All
a
right.
diamond real swap.
What would you 3 like to do next?
Turning my gold coins into copper. Let's fucking go.
Platinum, diamond, rilks. We can go all day.
At 3% every time, he don't care.
Oh, if we exchange it the other way, we make money, though, right, Kruger?
Yeah, because you get more coins. More is better, right?
This must be what casinos are like.
At the end of the coin exchange, at that point, the only other thing I really had for the day was to check out what the festival might be. Otherwise, I'm going to be jumping right into the stuff I wanted to get done for downtime.
Let's see. I need to go inquire about runes, and I also want to look around for a place that does magical tattoos. I also need to talk to Guillermo, so I'm good with going back to the thing because I need to like ask him about finding something to like put in my chest.
How about this axe?
Just impale people on it.
Let me ask you a question, Kruger.
Did you have to catch up with your lady that was doing the arena stuff, too?
Oh, that's like
Did she let
at
you
night
know?
though, right? Sargon?
It didn't specify.
I just figured she was like, come and see me when you get back, type thing, if you're still interested.
That's what Guillermo told you. The person came by, said, delivered the message.
Okay, I was just assuming at night. I mean, I'm down to go do that. Like I was thinking it was at night, which is why I did do it earlier.
I mean, most dates are at night. Zakara's jealous, especially if you read her poetry.
I have a special poem that I'm saving for the most interested person.
Like I told my last date, just stick around.
Wow. Alright. So, Kruger wants to head back to the chapter house. Raz wants to head off. I'm not sure which part of his downtime he wants to start.
I can tell you.
Well, tell me.
He's
Go
going
to
You have to think about it.
Healers Guild. I have to go take their entry test I couldn't afford last time.
Okay. And you, Glizzik, what would you like to do?
I'm going with Kruger.
Back to the chapter
Yeah.
house?
Yep.
Alright.
If we're on the way and they have a decently cheap animal, we could pick up, like, I don't know, like a pig or something like that, or some chickens for the house, maybe.
You want chickens in your house?
For Ferris to drink, yeah.
Oh.
Just like a couple chickens or a pig, maybe. Something small to take home with us for him to drain.
You have a dwarf.
I'm glad that the halfling said a pig is small.
What halfling?
Yeah, I said a small pig would be nice. I don't want like some giant sow to take home.
How about a boar that I like, the one that almost killed Raz?
Yeah, screw that guy.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
showed
let's
it.
take.
This is dual purpose too, because once Ferris is done with it, we've got meat that's already been drained, dried, and ready to go.
See, cover it in salt. We're good.
We're practical and efficient here.
The salted pork was quite good.
Getting another aspect of our business all ready to go. Ready-made jerky.
See, it's an assembly line of efficiency.
Our crew of talented individuals with even more unique skill sets.
You guys need help.
You asked for an evil game.
I know, no one's
So-
evil.
I'm gonna sew these 2 chickens. That pig will make a monstrosity and terrorize the town with it. Yes.
Lawfully, though.
Yeah. chaos.
Law. That was the kick. Law, Dottie. You guys know there's a bomb that does all alignment type damage? Just all 4 of them.
So just a regular bomb.
It hurts everything. It's the weirdest thing. There's no stop.
Yeah, it does like good, evil, law, and chaos. The only thing that's truly safe from it are true neutrals.
I do not have animal prices. What the hell?
You can build me later. I just wanted something. It's gonna be small.
Okay.
I'll make a note of it in my character check.
Pay for the goat and the
Yep.
10 generations that
Oh,
goat.
what do
would
you
have
give me?
How about a piglet?
First, fine.
All right. Glizzik and Kruger head back to the chapter house. On the way, Raj drops off and heads over to the House of Healing. You go in there, and that same woman is out front.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
You remember her name is
bitch.
Sharon? No, it's a young woman.
Oh, that's what she's saying about Raz.
Yes, little gal, can I help you?
Old hat here. I've even last downtime I worked here for a good chunk of it, so. Sergeant pulls open.
Yes. What was that?
Pulling open those old ass notes.
She asks what she can do for you. Are you feeling well? Are you sick? Do you need medical attention?
I'm fine. I'm actually looking to.
You look kind of white. You look kind of bleached.
Am I still drained? I'm not drained.
No.
I'm not bleached either. My fingernails just have French tips. Okay.
I guess you got your nails done. Nice.
Mm-hmm. My fingers have French tips. Just the fingers. I was actually looking to. Was not able to have the funds before, but we have just returned from an outing, and I believe I throw my hat in with the lot here.
Oh, you wish to join the Guild of Apothecaries and Physicians?
Correct.
Ah, yes. One moment. Let me get Winston. She goes into a room, comes back with a much older man.
Stupid monkey.
Ah, yes. What can I do for you?
Well, I believe last we spoke on the matter, I was a little short on change.
We spoke before?
We did, indeed. Let's see, I did not leave much of a
He
last.
pulls out his monocle. Ah, yes. You're that little fella. What was your name? Raven Renovere. What was your name again?
Orville Redenbacher.
Oh, red. Razavir, Kinner.
Razzie Limerick. Okay. So you want to become a member, eh?
It's a bit more senile than I remember.
It's been three weeks.
He passes on that forgetfulness to people's bodies, so their bodies forget the wounds that they took.
And he collects the money.
That's how his alchemy works.
It's not really healing people. It just makes them forget about they're wounded.
Just a mass, just it's all snake oil front. Mind over matter,
Hypnosis.
kids.
Cluck like a chicken now.
Hypnosis.
Yes, I. Oh, let me pull my sheet back up. How much was it, Zargan? I think it
I'm
was
looking
like.
that up now.
I feel like it was definitely 3 copper pieces.
No.
Man, you really were poor before.
Well, first of all, you have to take the test.
Yep, I couldn't even pay for that.
I thought it was like 3 gold for the test.
That was like 3.5 gold. This keeps coming up to my mind, but
No, I think it was 3 gold for the test. And if you pass the test, that's kind of towards your annual membership fee. But if you fail the test, well, that's nice. Thanks for the donation. Get out.
try again. Try.
Yeah.
Try again.
And the test takes 3 days to take.
Oh, damn. We're covering
Well,
everything here.
they cover a lot of
Display
stuff.
of your skill sets.
Basically.
This ain't no frick.
I mean, it's not like you just walk in, wave your arms around, and magic happens. It takes hours to do anything.
Well, duh, I'm an alchemist, not a cleric.
Well, no, you're a shaman. Get it right.
How many bones you got to saw off in 3 days?
A lot.
A lot. You volunteering?
The saw bones bone saw, right, Mister?
Alrighty, so you would like to take the test.
Correct. Intrigued, in fact.
Ah, yes, it is 3 gold up front.
Buy 3 gold up front.
You pay it.
Yeah.
All right.
Enough.
Must be nice to have gold.
Did you just say it must be nice to have goals?
Gold.
Ah, yes. You come back tomorrow morning.
He's now Asian.
Yeah, I know. My that's why I hate trying to do voices because they always change. Early morning, and we start. It will be 3 days, and we will test your knowledge, and then that'll determine what rank you would enter the guild at, if you enter at all.
Might.
Test your might. I'm gonna need to go pick up a piece.
At the end, you have to hold this metal bar. It'll shock you a little bit, and the longer you hold it, the higher rank you get.
I
Casting mighty bolt.
got a good fortitude.
Empathetically at the bar, quick.
So we will see you in the morning then.
Pretty well. Okay, so that wraps that up.
Okay, Glizik and Kruger, you're back at the chapter house. Raz dropped off about 5 minutes ago because it's not that far from the chapter house to where the House of Healing is, and
Short little legs.
that little group there of buildings, the Forge, the Inn, and so forth. What would you like to do? Do either you have a key? Which I don't believe you do.
For the house?
Yeah,
Yeah, I have Kruger.
because the door is locked.
I have thieves' lockpicks. I can pick the door to our own house if we have to.
I can force open the door.
But I'd
I'll
rather
just
not break
knock.
it. I'd rather not break it. Yeah, we can knock for Raz, probably. Or
Raz
Guillermo.
has one, and someone else had
More
one.
than one key.
I don't
If
think
you
I
have
had
it-
it.
It'd be in your inventory.
Is it just labeled key?
It's labeled
Believe it's-
lockpicks.
I think it's called Chapter House Key.
Key under my seat.
Who did have the other one?
Guillermo.
No.
This guy's
Was it Valis?
Oh,
Probably.
maybe.
Might be Alice.
Walked
Took
up
the
with
key
the
with-
key.
Didn't even leave his key at the door. What a dick.
He does have it. You're right.
My attempts at lockpicking turned 16.
You ever
for a
thought
front
Did
door.
he leave it?
He did not.
It doesn't do us any good if you left it inside.
So you guys go up to the door, and it is locked. What are you doing?
I tried to pick the lock and I rolled a 16. I'm sure that doesn't work.
That does not succeed.
Forget that a dude works here.
And like I said, I knock on the door. It's sounds heavy.
All right. About a minute later, Guillermo opens the door. Ah, yes.
See Glizik hunched over the lock.
I actually
Come
timed
in,
it.
come in.
Bad. Just making sure that the lock is in working order. Good maintenance.
Joseph's
Good
got
maintenance.
lockpicks out and he's trying to lockpick the window.
Like, he's then trying to make excuses to open the door to his own place.
Just check to see how good the locks are. Question. When Valens took off, did he leave his key here for one of the rest of us, or do we need to have another one made?
Valis left?
Not with us anymore, I mean, right now.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah, he gave us the letter. He didn't read it. That would be rude and mail fraud.
That would be rude. I don't know about the mail fraud. I mean, Guillermo is male.
And he's a fraud.
No, he's not. Not like you, Glizzic.
Fraud.
I mean, we can have another key made.
It might be nice
Can we
just
have
because
another,
there's
like,
a
4
bunch
keys
of
made?
Shush,
You're not there.
We got spoiled with the telecommunication stuff.
Have a few more keys made.
How many would you like?
I'll
Nice
just
to
kind
have
of
one
look
for
at
each.
Glizzic.
It would be nice to have one on each of us, just so that in case somebody goes out by themselves to shopping or something like that, they can come back and not have to bother you.
So you need 4 more made.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Once Razavir comes back, I will confirm that purchase with him and take care of it.
Fuck yeah, he will.
Thank you.
Guillermo's the only professional in this damn house.
All right, you guys are back. What are you doing here?
Guillermo, what do you know of this hole in my chest?
You have a hole in your chest?
I'll like kind of move my like monk's clothes off to the side a little bit and show that thing that was.
Oh, you're showing the tattoo they put on you?
Yeah.
I thought when you say hole in your chest, I'm thinking, did the Glizzic stab you again?
No, I thought if I remember how
It does have a small spot,
Yeah,
Like
that's
a
a hole.
but that's not what you're like, I have a hole in my chest. You're like, what? You only been gone an hour.
Second belly button. Look.
Second belly button, bigger than the first.
Yes.
Spear shaped.
What do you mean? What do I know about these? Those are your Brotherhood marks.
It would seem that things can be put in them.
Yes. Small items known as ion stones. I believe your companion Raz has one in there.
He's got a very
Yes.
gleaming personality because of it.
Where would
Yes,
we go
and-
to get those?
Oh. I'm not sure if anyone in town sells them directly, but Mateo might be able to get them for you. There are all sorts of different ones. And depends on which ones you put in there depends on what may or may not happen.
Would the people who sold these know the difference between that, or is it a unique?
Oh no, every one. Well, there are multiples of them, multiple types, and there's not just one of each type. They are different gems and different cuts and so forth, and each particular gem and cut has a special power. Normally, people have to have them floating around their head, which is quite obvious to everyone around that you have these in order to receive their benefits. I have heard rumors of ones that do everything from increase your strength, increase your intelligence, make you quicker, increase your combat ability, absorb hostile spells cast at you, let you cast extra spells. There's all sorts of things.
Is there any sort of list that would tell what they can do?
On an archive of
Nethys?
the followers of Nethys.
Not that I know of, no. You could Google. I think it's AEOUN or something. It's spelled
IOUN.
different. No, I don't think it's spelled that way for Pathfinder because I think that's a.
I'm looking at
Is
it right
it?
now in Archive.
Okay.
That's fine. Like if I was just talking more like in
But
game.
I will say I know there's a bunch listed in there, a dozen or so. But I have other books that are D&D books, but there are dozens of different white types.
There's a lot listed in here, Zargan.
Mhm.
Oh, is there? Okay, cool.
But here's the list I just found.
I don't see it. So you give it to me only instead of putting it in the chat.
I said buy it. But I'm gonna ruin my streak of not posting in here.
It'd be easier if you just, showed it on your camera.
Yeah, there are quite a few in here, yeah. When you were talking about your thing, I thought maybe you were speaking.
Just so you know, this is the first edition list.
Oh, nice.
Oh, okay.
Maybe that's why.
Okay, basically the answer is look that shit up online and then we can tell Mateo.
Yes. Yep.
There's the second edition list.
Yes,
I don't see it.
They are spelled different with
Yeah,
Eon
Ioun.
instead of Ioun.
They probably couldn't use Ioun anymore because of the whole Wizards thing split.
Probably. Which is getting worse from what they've released lately.
Can anyone give me 30,000 gold?
Why you want to fly?
There we go. Black Disc would fix
For the
Farron's
one that
up.
lets you cast 8th level Dispel Magic.
Yup. I might
You
own
could be that part
Anti-Shaman.
I don't know if that'd be worth it. For 30,000
No, you
gold,
want the 40,000 one. First time each day that you die.
30,000 gold, you could probably buy like an automatic car or something, or a flying. I think a flying boat is like 35,000. Your own airship is like 30 or 35,000.
What you want is the 40,000 one that lets you die, and for up to 8 hours after you die, you can spend a minute and res your body yourself. Pale orange.
Interesting.
Yeah, you come back with 1 hit point,
One
doomed 3, and wounded 3.
Oh yeah,
We
but
need
you could res yourself later. Type
But
of thing.
but you're not dead.
And it's once per day.
Black disc for Ferris to save him. Let's give him 1 persistent negative damage.
It's a once per day self battle res. I guess it's not really a battle res. It takes a minute to cast.
Anyway.
Yes, there's a bunch there, and there are others.
All right. I have another question about services in this town.
Okay.
I have seen in my tribe that people are able to get markings and tattoos in order to strengthen and enhance themselves. Does anybody in this town know how to do something similar?
Yes, I do believe there's let me pull it up so I can get the right information. Yep. Yes, I do believe there's a young gentleman over in the Sea Ward who sells tattoos. They seem to have, I'm not sure what his selection is, but he does mundane and I believe magical ones as well. I'm making Kraken's Ink tattoos available.
Kraken's Ink.
It's in the C ward, right above the D on the map.
We're all about the D with our.
You are.
Ooh, coin or trade. Interesting. And one final question. Is there anything in this upcoming festival that we should be aware of or maybe of interest to us?
Nothing scheduled. No, I mean it's hard to say. I mean, the circus may come back in town. They're always fun to watch. They have exotic animals and performers. It's hard to say who may show up. For no, why would you fight like a giraffe? Have you ever seen a giraffe?
Is it a
How about
worthy adversary?
No,
Then I do not wish to fight it.
I do not think you.
feel like a giraffe would fuck.
I do. Now I have the image of Kruger like grabbing a giraffe's head and fucking spinning that bitch and throwing it.
It'd just be interesting to see strange exotic animals from different areas.
Where giraffe?
Looks at Mystic to get more animal forms.
Not how it works in this edition.
Or does it?
I mean, they do got horns, and they do whip their head back and forth.
At that point, Raz comes up to the door. You hear the door unlock, and Raz walks in, putting his key away.
Maybe Raz should fight the giraffe then.
Set a giraffe on fire.
Is that just like their nickname, or is it actually a giraffe, or is like the person is known as the giraffe?
No, it's an animal that they call a giraffe. I do not know if that's its real name or what. I don't know if it's a creature with some stripes on 4 legs and has a really long neck.
Apparently, he hasn't seen a giraffe either. He got spots, not stripes.
From the frozen
it up
tundra
with a
mountains,
zebra.
I've never heard of one before.
I mean, it's an exotic animal. He maybe just doesn't know.
Oh, I think last year they had a Yeti. That didn't end well, though.
Yeti, I know. Yeti
Did they
are
try
fun.
to put cold drinks in it?
No, the Yeti. Some people were throwing shit at the Yeti, and they got mad and got out. There was a few injuries.
So I should fight the Yeti
deaths.
then.
If it escapes, maybe, but you shouldn't jump in its cage. No, that you don't do that in zoos. You don't cross the barriers. You can't sue them when the Yeti mauls your catfolk.
Pluzik, I saw you trying to open a lock. Can you get the Yeti out of the cage?
This is our mission. To make it sound like a dying giraffe.
Stampede!
You can sound like a dying giraffe. What's a dying giraffe sound?
Whoa.
All right, guys. I need a minute or two bio break real quick here.
Sure.
I've been drinking a lot.
Everybody
Don't you worry about what I do to bio.
Time to time.
So why don't we take a couple minutes? People get refills and.
Getting ready for work.
Yep, that too. I'll be back in a minute or two.
No, I still need to message Son and tell her the other thing I got.
Yeah, tell me.
Can't just say I need to.
I was going to take her to the
message
channel.
or
I'm
something.
going to kidnap her while we have a break.
Is illiterate and doesn't know how to type.
People look at my Yeti.
Yes.
Oink, 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 oink. Now, I don't know, you probably can't see, but my whole tree is Rudolph. For all the plushes, I used to get when I was smoking. I'd go to CVS and get a different Rudolph plush every time. So I've got the tree's covered with plushes for Rudolph. I love that movie. We watched it again. I had it on VHS still.
It's a classic movie.
Oh, it is. It's hilarious. Oink, 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 oink. Well, the funny thing is that Peachy's sister is a dentist, and she had never seen it. I'm like, oh yeah, we're watching this, because we had them for Christmas this whole year. They were laughing. The other one that I had her watch that she had never seen before is Mike Myers. So I Married an Axe Murderer, because they basically moved from Sacramento, San Francisco area. I'm like, you're gonna know all the locations of the movie. It's just they're in San Fran, so you're gonna see everything. She's like, oh, okay. She just laughed from the beginning to the end. It's hilarious. See, Mystic and Sun popped over to do Secret Squirrel stuff.
It's fun. Like, I think that's what's like fun about playing like Kruga in this campaign is like just in all seriousness, like recommending the stupidest fucking shit to do.
Oh yeah.
It's like, yeah, it's like, it's, I feel like it's like one thing to have like, oh yeah, you have like your chaotic characters and stuff, which are fun in their own right. But then you have this guy who's like straight laced and he recommends the most ridiculous shit because like that's just what he believes in it.
Seems like a good idea.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I've been there. Had all the windows open, so it's getting cool in the house. Sorry, I'm just looking at the bumble. It's awesome.
What's that?
I said, I'm sorry. I'm still focusing on the bumble. I'm like, it's awesome. So for the plushes I have, 3 of them. I've got one for Hermie the elf, one for Yukon Cornelius, the prospector, and one for the Bumble. And they actually have batteries inside them, and they do sounds. So the Bumble does his roar and everything, and Hermie, sings his little dentist song, and Yukon Cornelius does the whole silver and gold, So we went to go watch when Sylvie was very young, probably 5, maybe 6. We went downtown to watch them put on the play of Rudolph. And afterwards, she's taking pictures with all the actors in their costumes and stuff like that. And she's got the plushes with her. And like we were, animated. And they're like, it's a little me. And the Yukon guy thought it was so cute. We got pictures of them and everything too. But they're listening to the songs. It was cute.
Sounds great.
Did we lose Zakara?
Hashtag free the Yeti.
There you go.
I think everyone just went to get their refills and such.
The other 2 are in a different channel, Mystic and Sun.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Plotting our demise.
Instead of typing like while he had all this abundant time to, he waited until right now to tell Zakar the things that he got.
Oh, of course. That's not surprised. Well, you don't expect him to actually pay attention, do you?
No, never.
But he did pay his taxes.
He didn't have a choice.
Pay attention, pays his taxes.
They didn't pay it so much as they took the taxes. See now, crew guy, I think maybe the next time they come to take our taxes, we should impose a fee at the door when they come in. Which is the amount of exactly our taxes plus 1 copper.
But good luck with that. Same people who say the federal government doesn't have the right to tax. There you go. Good luck with that.
This is why goblins. this is why goblins and orcs shouldn't live in human cities.
You're not an embassy. You're not tax free.
Ooh, but we couldn't form our own religion. Let's make a cult, and then we'll be a non-profit,
You are a cult
organization. We're setting up a temple for the Reaper. Very underground. Very
there you go.
House.
I will. Yeah, but you're gonna tell the IRS.
When you come in, so do you have a moment to talk about the Reaper?
There you go.
We need to buy some bicycles, get some ties, and some nice shirts.
10:30 already. Jeez.
We're tooling along tonight.
Haven't done a whole lot, but we're moving.
Well, that's par for the course. We talk
Oh, I
about
know.
like how to get around the pit for the 3 hours, and then we mess up actually getting around the pit.
Nah, but at least tonight, most of it's either RP or may not be major things getting done, but downtime stuff's moving along.
Yeah. Well, I'm enjoying. I'm just saying it's usually we spend a lot of time trying to figure out what we're going to do rather than actually.
Oh, I
doing
know.
Things. Yeah.
Yep. I finally got to pee. I've been holding it for, I don't know, 2 hours, 2.5 hours.
Well, we've been playing for 3.5 hours, so we've been holding it for 3.5 hours.
Well, I didn't have to go then. I didn't have to go at first.
Should have went before we started. I didn't have to go then.
You probably can't see this.
It looks like a little 3D printed guy.
Yeah. I think I'm gonna change the white out tomorrow and put the gray in. The white doesn't show very good at all.
It kind of looks like a dude in a cloak.
Yeah, he has a bow. It's a ranger. It's not quite as good as I thought it would be, but I'm not sure how much after work I'm supposed to be having to do. Cleaning it up and that.
I mean, they're essentially going to be painted figures.
Yeah, but I know, and some of even the lead ones from the old days came through, and they were, you have to do some work on them.
So, Zargan.
So, Mystic.
Son and I made an executive decision on the thingy that I was going to pick up on my way back.
Okay.
We're going to stop and look, and then I'm going to change my spell list, and then we're going to come back the next day in the morning and come pick.
Okay. Okay.
Son and I will go together the next morning.
Aw, holding hands.
Yep.
Paw on paw.
Yep.
Cat on bear action.
Yep.
All right. You guys are done with your shopping at Bellwethers. So what's your next stop for Galgrim and Zakara? Do you want to head back to the chapter house, drop off your stuff? What did you want to do?
We have bags of holding. We don't need to go back. Sakara, what else did you have to do on your list?
Not too much else. Well, I did want to get some runes later, but that might be for another day.
Well, we can swing by there and you could go look at the runes.
It would be on the way home.
And I can just chill down the block and you can tell me what was in there. And if there's anything good,
I can chill very far away.
And then you can go in and browse, and if there's anything good in there, I might, see if you'd be willing to go pick it up for me.
For a fee, right?
You don't want to come in yourself?
That's in the Dwarven shop, right?
Yep, Stormbreaker Forge.
Yeah. I have no interest in going into that store or being anywhere. I have no interest in them knowing that I exist.
Do they have a bounty on you?
No, not that I know
Can
of.
I turn you in for money?
Not that I know of. They do not have a bounty on me that I know of.
So there's a chance.
Something.
And if it was a bounty, it'd be it's either 50-50 bounty or 50-50 reward for finding me. Like, as like a
So either way, it's money.
like not as like a bounty, but as like a missing person type of thing.
Okay, well, now you're making me curious.
We'll talk more later.
It killed the cat, you know.
I know.
I had
At
a.
first, I was curious.
This is
Now
the
you have
information
my
I'll give you.
attention.
This is the information I'll give you at the moment. There was an incident at home, and I left because of it. And
Tony, you knew that earlier.
so I do not wish to be for the dwarves to know that I exist. As their clan is from or based out of my hometown.
Fair enough.
Specifically the clan that runs the shop. Like I recognize the symbols.
Yep.
I do not know if I know them personally or not, and I do not know if there is a either bounty or missing person poster for me. And I do not care to know.
So I knew
Alright.
there's dwarven druids.
I will be sure not to tell you.
Dude.
But I can relate to your situation. Actually left home too due to an unfortunate incident.
Yeah, but that was all your fault.
No.
I know. I'm just throwing comments.
I do not wish for the dwarves to know that I exist.
Right.
Any dwarf anywhere.
Then I assume Galgrim is your real name and I shouldn't mention it?
I pause when you. I literally just pause when he said it, and I go. That's a conversation for another time.
Zakaria just smiles. Well,
It is my taken name. Galgrim is my taken name.
Do you have a particular set of skills?
That's where I was going. Okay, Liam Neeson.
Hey, Naughty.
Bio.
Sorry, Sun was just talking, so I'm not going to interrupt her.
I think he's a little bit of lag.
Oh, I was just going to say, well, I have a good memory, so I will let you know if I see anything of interest.
Okay. Specifically, I am intrigued in getting a striking rune.
I'm sure they have those. Or at least they did last time.
If there's anything else of interest, obviously, if you think it would be of interest, please let me know. But that'd be the one that I'm specifically looking for.
Alright, well, I guess I will come looking for you down the street afterwards.
I'll be down. Is there like a bar or something like a block or two away?
Yep, and you're not that far from the chapter house either.
I mean, we have another stop to make before we go back to the chapter house. We still want to stop and look at the thing on our way back.
Oh, I figured you had already done that.
Oh, okay. Well, if we've done that and there's nothing else to do, then I need to go to the Mage Guild.
That's the other side of town.
It takes what, 20 minutes to get across town?
Yeah, I'm just saying.
So I'll just
depends on traffic.
I'll just leave Zakar. I'll just tell Zakar I'm going to the magic shop, and let her go in
the magic shop.
We'll split ways, and I'll go over there, and she can do her thing. Unless she wants to go with me, then I'll wait.
It's not the magic shop. You're going to the Mage Guild.
Oh yeah, it's the Mage Guild.
That's a little bit different. She might want to go to magic shops. She probably has no interest going to the mage guild.
So, Zakar, I still need to swing by the Mages Guild. Would you like me to wait and you go with me, or shall I just head that way and we can meet back up at the chapter house?
Let's meet back at the chapter house. I don't cast spells.
That's understandable.
Or does she?
Yet.
How much were the striking runes last time you were in there?
Well, do you
Dun dun dun!
want them to put it on for you?
I do not have the item that they're going to put it on yet.
Did you pop it up for him?
Popped up for everyone. It should have.
Okay.
I see. It's like Stonebreaker.
About 70 gold or so, I think.
Okay. I'll go into my bags and pull out. How much were the spells, Zargan? I can't remember what they were to train.
You haven't been there yet.
Okay. Do you have the money to buy a second one if there is one in there?
Maybe. I don't have much actual gold. I haven't gone to the money changers yet.
Okay, I'll pull out. I trust you. So
First
far.
mistake.
I pull out. How much money do I have? I just pull out. I'll open my bag and start counting out money, and I'll pull out 100 gold. And I'll hand it over to Zakara. Obviously, not in the middle of the street where everybody, Joe Blow, can see us messing around with that much money.
So you're going to go down in an alley with a rogue and pull out all your money.
And she walks with a bag of money.
She walks out with 2 bags of holding.
100 gold, and just say, if you can get me one for roughly that 70 gold price, especially if you get it for less, please pick it up. And then get it back to me with the change when you get back.
Dude, it was 100 gold exactly. Sorry.
They said I already have one. The second one costs 100 gold.
I can do that.
Appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. I'm going to take 100 gold off my sheet until I know what to get back.
Yep.
None of it.
You could add 100 gold to your sheet, Zakara. And then he puts an IOU on his sheet to Zakara. Gives me 100 gold.
Yeah, Zakara IOU 100. Less than Raz holds me.
Raz doesn't have any money.
You the slip of paper from Raz. He just gives it to you.
Oh, no. Raz owes me 124 gold.
By the time you hit 20th level, he might pay it off.
Right.
He's just trying to invent paper money. That's all he's trying to do.
Checks. All right, then Galgrim kind of hands you the gold Zakara. Then he heads off to the east to go to the Mage Guild University, and you head up to the Stormbreaker Forge. You walk on in, and looks very similar as before. Same pretty much dwarves here. They all look alike to you. Working the forges and making weapons, and good old Orna's there. What can I do you for?
I wanted to see what runes you had in.
The same as we normally carry. We got some potency. We got 1 armor, 1 weapon. We got a resilient armor rune, and we got a striking weapon rune in stock. That's just our normal stock. We that's what we try to carry all the time.
And you do orders for others?
Oh, we sure can. Anything we can't do in stock, we could send home for. Usually takes longer, and those have to be paid all up front. What are you looking for?
Well, let's see. I need a striking rune.
You want us to etch it, or you want it on the runestone?
1 on the runestone.
Got that right here. She pulls it out of the cupboard and puts it on the thing. Nice little rune stone with some slightly glowing etchings on it. Well, and what else? Looks like you're in a mind to spend some money.
I want to get. Let's see what I. I want to get an armor potency rune.
Yep, got one of those too. Reaches in, pulls another one, puts it on the counter.
For that one, how much did you charge to etch it?
Well, if you leave your armor here, we can put it on. It takes 8 days, and it'll cost you 160 gold. If you want it to go and have someone else put it on, it's only 163.
Wait. You said it was 160 for both?
Nope, 160 gold if they put it on the armor itself.
Oh,
it takes 8 days.
160.
No, just 160.
It'll be 3 gold cheaper if you leave your armor here for 8 days rather than take the stone with you.
Correct.
Okay.
But if you take the stone with you, someone has to transfer it, and there's a fee involved there, and then you make a dice roll. If you fail, well, depends on how bad you fail. But I believe anyone with crafting can transfer that rune. Because you guys have done that before.
With a low level item.
Oh yeah.
I mean, this is comparatively low.
This is much higher than weapon potency, yeah.
If you're not going to be using your armor for the next 8 days, you might as well.
I mean, I hope I'm not using it for next. How much does it give me again? Just one?
Armor potency is +1.
No, my actual armor.
Oh, I don't know. It'll be on your combat section.
It allowed you to put other enchants on your armor.
Yeah, your armor gives you 1 point. But as soon as you put that +1 on, then you could add one low end rune of something else, like concealing or shit like that. Stealth, I think there's a stealth one.
Invisibility.
Okay.
Flight. It's only 37,000.
All right, I will start taking off my armor then. And I think I will be leaving this with you.
And you wish the lesser armor potency and put on this?
She means a +1, right?
Yep.
Yes, just the base one. And for a returning customer who's buying multiple runes and will probably come back for more in the future.
Yeah, because +2 armor is only 1,000 and change.
1,000 copper.
No. And what about a returning customer?
Would you be willing to offer any deals?
I'm afraid we cannot do that.
No, just the one price for all the runes.
To have the armor done is 160, and to walk out with that striking wound would be 68, so 228 gold.
All right, I will hand her over the gold.
You mentioned something about a returning rune?
Well, I need to go to a money changer first. Unless they accept a lot of silver.
No. They can actually roll me a 20-sider.
Is that a skill or just a run?
It's a skill. Let me.
They'll only take 2% of your money.
Can I use a hero point since I have 2?
You may. Hey, look at that. 4 times as good.
Yep.
They can do a returning in house, which is good. They don't have to send out for it. And those run 55 gold if you have them put it on the weapon.
And it would be more if I tried to do it. If I took a runestone and tried to do it myself.
Correct. Plus, they'd have to put it on a runestone, so it would cost more and still take 8 days.
Okay. I will come back for that later because I still have to transfer over the +1 rune to it to be able to take the returning rune.
Yep, correct. All right, so you walk out with a striking weapon rune, and you left your armor behind to get a +1 potency.
Yep.
Marked off 228 gold. You ought to be about broke.
Yeah, I feel like it.
Well, until you money change.
Yeah, for the when I bought the arrows, would they have accepted partially silver?
They would accept some silver, yes.
Okay.
Missed it.
Is there anything else we can do for you?
That's everything for today. Thank you.
Alrighty. I put a thing in chat in Fantasy for you too, Zakara. Just before we're done for the night, if you and Misty can put in how many coins you want changed, I can have those numbers ready for next time. Alright. So as you walk back to the chapter house, we will flip back to Glizik, Kruga, and Raz for the last actions of the evening. I'm not sure if Raz is still around, but I know he's in channel, but I'm not sure how well he can hear and talk.
Oh, I can hear you. Talking might be a little trickier though if I'm driving.
That's fine. And we can always catch up with you next time too, so. So the goblin and the orc, what would you like to do?
Well, at some point we would have mentioned to Raz that we asked for more keys to be made by Guillermo.
Well, he's not making them, but yeah.
I think I'd probably try and take some measurements of Kruga for the bits of clothing that I would like to make you out of the frilled lizard hide and parts. So, maybe a string with some knots in it so I know about how, big to make them.
I believe he's about a little over 2 razes high.
A lot over 2 razes high.
No, that's fine. You can get some measurements. Didn't know if you guys wanted to hit one more shop before we close it down for the evening.
I'd head to the Dwarven Forge.
Okay. You going with them?
Go to the Dwarven Forge.
Glizik?
Sure. Why not? Are we going to run into these guys in passing?
I too will go with them because I actually have to do some perusing.
Okie dokie. You will actually pass Zakara as you're coming up to go in. Zakara's coming out.
Hey.
And those of you who are fairly observant notice she's not wearing her armor. She left earlier with it, but she's not wearing it now.
Did you get robbed? You got robbed, didn't you? It's nice. It's not a safe city.
Hopefully I don't need it, but I left my armor here to have a rune put on it.
Cool.
Kruger kind of like thinks about it for a second, and then he like pulls his like traveler's clothes forward a little bit to see if he's wearing underwear.
I don't know. Are you?
I don't know. That's for everyone to find out here shortly.
Nasty. Is that why the back of your robes are always darker than the rest? And the front's always wet. All right. Just want to say the three of you pass Zakara and head into the shop. Zakara, you can go with them, or you can head back to the house.
I will see you guys later. I'm going to head back to the house.
All right.
As they're walking by, Kruger just looks at Zakara. Zakara,
Yes?
how hard do you think it is to open a zoo cage?
A what cage?
A cage for a
I should
strong
have never
animal.
said that.
I suppose it depends on the type of lock.
Something that would pose a challenge to me.
Well, I mean, if anything, I could help.
I may call on you in the coming days. And then he'll just walk off, like he won't elaborate any further.
I may ask you for a favor soon.
Yeah. Make some nice Yeti boots with the fur.
Yep.
The others take off. I'll hold back with Zakara for a second. I'll let the others know. I'll catch up in a second. I need to talk shop with her.
Okay,
real
well
quick.
you're right outside the forest, but that's fine. I mean, it's not like as far. Those two go in, and you stay behind to talk to Zakara. Talk.
It's just something real quick. When you go to
Can I borrow some money?
when you go to find out more about the Nanul situation, let me know. I'll come with you, whether it be through Poppington or otherwise.
Zakara sort of glances back at Glizik. Will do.
You're not sure if the Knoll's looking at you from under his hat or not.
We're
Probably, but
inside.
I mean, isn't he always? That's why I'm facing away. I'll catch back up to the others after that.
Okay. I popped that hand up, and you guys hopefully didn't just close it.
I always close all the pop-ups.
I hate you.
I'm not buying any runs. I'm here for the ride. And to talk about my good friend, the dwarf.
Good friend, the Reaper. All right, you walk in. Looks kind of like the same time last time, same as last time you guys were here.
Dwarves know each other, right?
They all look
I
alike.
know a Baggins. Frodo Baggins. He's right over there.
Orna looks up and goes, "Oi, what can I do you for?" Oh,
2 silver.
I wouldn't be here if it wasn't necessary, dwarf.
I hope you have gold.
Do you have resiliency runes?
I got one right here. She pulls it out of her little cubby. Puts it back.
Puts it, what an asshole. Like a racist piece of shit.
It's a dwarf. Come on, dude. I can do so much.
What about a crushing rune?
Show you a crushing rune.
Sensing a bit of animosity here.
I cast the message spell, Zargan. Facing away from them.
The dwarves kill you.
I'm facing away from them, and I just kind of mumble under all my scarves and stuff to Kruger, "Hey, if you need me to try and do anything, let me know. Like bump into me or something like that." And I'll try and see if I can control their minds or whatever. Just if you need me to try and get a better price or whatever.
One of these voices in my head.
and then it just cuts out. It's obviously Glizzik's voice, but I don't tell you that you can reply or anything, but you totally can. So whatever you mumble out is what I'm going to hear back.
Roll me a 20-sider, Kruger.
Yeah.
No.
I don't know if that's good or not, but
Do
yeah.
you want to use a hero point?
No, I'll leave it. You don't ever reroll 20, no matter if it's good or bad for you.
She doesn't seem too happy, but if you have gold, she has runes, and you haven't attacked him yet. I mean, just normal hatred. That'd be an interesting fight. So crushing wound, we can do them. Are you looking at the minor one or the greater one?
I believe just the minor one.
Of course. Yes, we can do it.
Let's see, how much is it? 650. Jesus, no,
For
I
the
don't
big
got
one.
that much money.
I knew you didn't, but
Of course, the orc is going cheap.
So you'll need both my clothes and my hand wraps then.
oh, you want it on some hand wraps? Yes, we can
Yes.
do that. You would need to leave them for 8 days.
And the same with the resiliency.
Well, those don't go on hand wraps.
Yes, it would go on my clothes.
Yes,
They're
if
trying
you,
to trick you.
well, we could put it on that, or you could take the rune and have someone else put it on, or we can do it in one day. You can have someone else do it. I don't know.
Why do they seem so not wanting to do this?
Well, no, I'm just because they have a resilient rune in hand,
Mm-hmm.
which means they can sell it to you. You can walk away with it today, and to put that onto your armor takes 1 day, but it costs more. If you want to leave your explorer robes here, they can put one directly on it, but that takes 8 days. That's the difference between a rune in hand and putting one on it.
I'm fine with leaving them both for 8 days.
Okay. How much gold you got?
Enough.
Do you?
I know that I have roughly 495 gold worth of stuff.
You need.
After
I
the-
only see 201 gold on your sheet, sir.
After the conversion, I probably have 475, 80. So it's enough.
Barely.
Glizzik's impressed you're spending gold you don't have. I admire this trait.
I think you should borrow gold from Galgrim. I hear Zakara.
The gnome is also doing. The gnome is also borrowing money from the druid. Has no way to pay it back. I think it's hilarious.
So without thinking, Kruger, I mean, it's just traveler's clothes, so it's not much for him to take. He just shrugs it off his shoulder, it falls to the ground, and he just kicks it up with his foot and grabs it and puts it on the counter. And then he'll start undoing his hand wraps, and he does have some small clothes on underneath his traveler's robes.
Do I need to prestidigitate them to clean them? The clothes.
You don't have to.
All right. I was asking Kruger if he wanted me
All
to
right.
before I
That'd be 395 gold.
I will hand over the gold.
And this is why Kruger is poor. He wants that +1 on saves.
Mm-hmm.
That's expensive to buy. I don't know why they're so expensive.
All the little bonuses matter.
Oh, I know. I mean, personally, I don't think it's worth it at this level, but that's your money, your choice.
I mean, I'm getting it
5%.
largely for the wisdom aspect of it because of character things and how he's driven. I'm assuming you'll adjust my money as necessary once you get the conversions and such all done.
Yep. Yeah, just
Okay.
leave your stuff there.
Yeah.
All right, so the resilient rune goes back in the little cubby, so they still have one in stock. And she turns to the gnome and the goblin and see if they would like it to purchase anything, or
I did give them
leave
my
all their
hand wraps
clothes
as
here.
well.
Yeah, I know you gave them both.
Okay.
I wrote them down.
I
Raz or
know, I'm
Glizzik?
good. How about you?
I'm pulling over to the side.
He's
Side
gonna,
of the
one of these
road,
days he's gonna pull
Raz.
over to talk to us, and the cop's gonna pull up behind him, thinking he's doing drugs or something on the side of a road.
Just tap, tap, tap. You all right, buddy?
That's why I pull into one of the properties that we do. I had a few inquiries myself. Do they have like leather armors around here? Not just
No.
like metals?
No.
No?
I know a guy.
I know a guy who knows a guy who knows a guy. Anyway, that's only secondary to what I was here for
Just
anyway.
don't worry about the darker part. That's just a little bit of blood from the guy who was wearing it last night. Don't worry about it.
And that little hole where I had to stab him. No, I'm retraining Streetwise into leatherworking during this downtime.
Okay. Second, and mostly since I can't look it up right now, which one of the armor runes allows you to put a property on it?
Potency.
Okay. Do they have any potency armor runes available?
Dun, dun, dun. Yes, they do. They have an actual rune in hand because Zakara did not buy it.
But I don't know that she had interest, so...
Well, no, she left her armor.
Well, they can always work around that.
So they have an actual rune. They pull it out. She pulls it out, puts it on the counter. She shows it to you.
How much would that run?
That is 163 gold.
All right. I would like to take that. And do you do orders for specific runes elsewhere?
What do you mean elsewhere?
Well, I'm looking for something to get me out of a bit of a snafu whenever I find myself at the pointy end of a long metal stick. I'd heard that might be something akin to something of a short-lived invisibility capability in a rune form. It's the one on my list, I think.
Oh, wow. How much money is this one?
Super expensive.
He's rich.
Yeah, it is expensive.
No wonder he doesn't pay Galgrim.
Hey, aren't you also holding one of those slips of paper?
I'll need you to roll a 20, sire, unless you want me to roll it for you. I know you can't roll one right now,
I mean,
but
I can't really roll right now.
no, I know.
I
You want me
think
to
there
roll it now, or do you want to
wasn't
log in later and roll it, like tomorrow or something?
I mean, you can roll it now.
All right.
It's
Should
no
I do
different.
it?
It's no difference to me. I could have swore the one I saw, the cheaper one, was actually somewhat affordable. Well, I'm
I
trying to
rolled
find
a
it.
13. Is that good enough for you, or?
I mean, I'll spend a hero point. I'll like try to get that higher. Plus,
Okay.
I got a spare hero point. I'm probably not going to use otherwise.
Nope, I rolled a 12 next, so you got a 12.
Yeah.
The base one is 500 gold. But she kind of looks at you, says, "I can get that done. It's a wee bit expensive.
How much would it run?
500 gold.
Ah, you were not lying. I might take a rain check on that one, but it is
Okay.
good to know you can do it in the future. Our next venture might have me coming back with some coin.
Okay.
In the meantime, I think this will do just for now. The rune that she had there, I'll give her the money for that.
Since you didn't log out,
I did not.
I know.
I forgot about it. Like I got into the car, I'm like, oh, whoops.
So you want me to mark off the 163 gold?
Do I even have that much on hand right now?
Yes, you do.
Before the conversions? Then yeah.
Yeah.
Mark it!
Leaves you with 19.
Yeah! Test day.
All right, you give her the gold. She hands over to you the rune, and I think is that all you guys need from here, the three of you.
That is all I need at the moment from this place, yes. The smoothest transaction she will get out of this group.
I just want to
All
say
right.
it's a pleasure doing business with you, and I look forward to seeing you in the future. You're my favorite dwarf in the world. And I wink at her as we walk.
I'm Commander Glizik, and this is my favorite forge on the Citadel.
There you go. All righty. We are going to stop it here tonight. Since I drained most of your money. Probably about half. Zakara, can you give me how many coins you wish to change?
Yes. And it was so no matter what currency I change it into, it's just a 3% charge.
If you want coins, yes.
Okay. I wasn't sure if it was copper or silver then gold, but I can just go straight from copper to gold.
No, it's not like 3% to go from copper to silver. It's, they take your copper and give you a gold. Then, I just need to know how much you are converting.
Okay.
All that copper to one real. That's up room.
That way I can have all the numbers for next time for you. I would have had numbers for everybody tonight, but I wasn't sure how much you were converting, and some people were saying they didn't want to convert right away, and so you know, Glizik, you almost didn't have to pay taxes tonight.
Nice.
You were almost too young.
Almost 10 years old.
10 years is the cutoff. If you're 10 or older, they charge taxes on you.
Nice.
So if you were 9, you'd have been tax exempt for another year.
He must be this high to pay tax to the man.
Kind of. So you can throw that into the chat in Fantasy Grounds or just IM it to me. So I see a potential issue coming up with Kruger at if I put any kind of animals in here. I am surprised Kruger didn't. First thing he didn't do was go see Samantha, and no one went to see Frank yet either.
Again, initially, I thought it was like at night, so
He's just waiting for it to be more romantic time of day. That's all for their date.
I had to
Probably.
get rid of my clothes so I could just show up in my underwear.
Show up in your underwear, nice. You don't have any other clothes, do you?
No, I don't.
More streamline. You can borrow my clothes if you need.
Okay. Yeah, good thing you're close to the chapter house because you walk around mostly naked. For you, they're probably gonna arrest you. If you were a hot chick, that'd be fine.
Quick illusion spells.
Well, it's still
weird.
the same.
What was that?
Frank didn't set a time. He just said he'd be at the bar or something.
Yeah, but Frank usually works during the day, so usually bar time is evening for him.
Yeah, so we could still go see him in the evening.
Correct. By the time you guys are done here, it's probably going to be about noon, so you've burned about half a day. Next,
assuming someone apprises me of the less than likable circumstance of me being mostly naked, I will either go or have someone pick me up some explorer clothes.
But you already have some.
Are there cheaper clothes that I can get?
There's clothes.
Can I get clothes?
If you go to a clothes shop, yeah. You just can't put runes or nothing on them. They're just like cheaper, trousers and shirts.
That's fine.
Tight fitting to show off all your bulges.
I'll just get some trousers and a vest.
There you go.
Get you a fez to go with that, sir.
How much would it cost to buy clothes?
I don't know.
Sargon, what are you doing up there in Ohio?
What do you mean? What am I doing?
Ignore me.
The
I zoned
fuck?
out, didn't realize other people were talking, and cut
That's
off.
where he lives.
There was a point to that conversation, but it's not relevant to D&D current conversation.
Are you referencing a song?
No, I just saw a news article that said, meanwhile, Ohio bans gas station heroin.
Ordinary clothing for you, Kruger, would run you 1 silver.
I will pay a silver to get whatever clothes will fit.
Ordinary clothes.
No
Less
sort
than
of
hammer
fashion given it at all.
Not for 1 silver, no.
I know, I'm just saying that I wasn't looking for it at all.
If you wanted fancy clothes, I mean, you could spend, high fashion be 55 gold.
Ew.
State of the art fashion for at least a week. And then you'll never wear them again. Alright, Zakara, where's those numbers at?
I'm calculating.
Oh, okay. I mean, it doesn't have to be exact. You don't have to do the math ahead of time what they'll convert into. You just tell me how much of copper and silver you want to get rid of, and I'll tell you what you get back.
But if I tell you more than I need, then I'm
Then
gonna
you have
immediately
gold.
spend some of that to pay the interest.
Well, I guess, yeah. So we found out that Zakara should be the accountant. She's counting beans already.
I have the least money out of everyone.
Well, there's your problem. Don't count beans, count coins.
Yeah, but you also
She's also
probably
got-
had the most items.
I mean, she does have a feat that supports it.
And let's see, next, we will not play next week. Next week, I will be in South Carolina next Friday.
Be the 13th.
Yeah, I have my niece is having a baby, so we're going down for her baby shower. I will be back, a couple days there, so be the 20th be our next time we play. If everyone's available, we will start off doing Galgrim at the assembly, doing his magic shit. And then we will that's what he'll be doing, then come back to the rest of you back at the chapter house with Mateo. Because Mateo will be there to deliver something if people have the money for it. By people, I mean Zakara.
I will have the money.
One way or another.
Exactly.
I hear they're looking for a dwarf.
But it might be a bounty. It might just be lost and found.
Or I was thinking of when Mystic was describing an unfortunate event that had him have to leave home, and he doesn't want to interact with anyone back there. Naughty. That maybe he had a lover and accidentally ate her because he thinks he's a werebear.
Could be. I've heard stranger tales.
If only that conversation
be,
happened earlier tonight. Could have another point.
See now, but that was Crunch, Sargon. That was the backstory for my dwarf.
Oh.
He thought he was a werewolf when he wasn't.
Alrighty. If you guys want to hop off, you're more than welcome to, if you wish.